That'll be a long enough wait. Hello everyone. Welcome to Let's Get On With It Live. Where, if OBS will initialize it, hooray! We are playing more Mortal Glory. I broadcasted this yesterday. My first time playing it. And we completed the run. I thought about whether I would say any details about it, but it'll probably come up anyway over the course of the broadcast. Completed it. First try. Really enjoyed the game. Most satisfying purchase of among the ones I bought for the holiday sale. Didn't upset me or bother me or piss me off. Obviously some things about it that I would have enjoyed. Like, say for example, this 960 by 540 resolution not being what it is, but it's less a problem for you than it is for me. I also would have liked to be able to view the stats and items of my past Success Party. Still haven't bought the DLC yet, and that's quite alright because, you know, still have plenty of content to explore in this game. Would like to note that there's no way to... There we go, we just click on that again. Delightful. Pressing escape or any other thing wasn't taking me out of that. We're gonna start a new game, straight up, normal difficulty. We are not going to be the Puppets Rebirth, because we already did that name, and that was a winner. So let's be... Get my eyes closed. Stop. The Tools of Corruption. So be it. Additional glory can be unlocked with... We win another game, and if we win 3 games, we can have Endless Mode. Career Mode is if we grab the Fresh Blood DLC. Yes! Yes. Specifically review that. 5 new races, you got bows, and a career mode, along with 40 new skills. Along with new events, items, perks, and more. In no rush to get that new content. Tools of Corruption? I said challenges, so let's do some challenges. This will be a long tournament, so each level in a tournament will have 5 fights as opposed to 3. So this playthrough inherently will take longer for me to complete. In addition, we're going to say that dead is dead. If someone has been injured, it is a mortal injury. Those are the rules. Thought about doing Needy Emperor, just like constantly get demanded, but nah. Or, you know, no losses, because I didn't lose a single fight last time. And I might like that more than dead is dead, but it doesn't matter. Like, if I'm gonna do no losses, I might as well do dead is dead. And then don't lose a single unit in battle. Oh, dead is dead. I think that'll be interesting enough. Thought about burly enemies as well. Don't have much of an interest in random skills. Let's get cracking. Ah. This amazing, wonderful goblin. I full-screened the game after yesterday's broadcast just so I could get a beautiful portrait of him. It was perfect 400 by 400 resolution. I made him a Discord emote, and I might shuffle around the Twitch emotes at some point and put him on the board for a little bit. So we start with 300 gold. We've got 2 challenges. Let's see who's going to be on the starting team. So I'm thinking about whether I just want to recruit 1 person at the start, or have 2. Let's have a look at our options, and it's weird to see these numbers so low now. Fiber is an amnesiac, so skills are randomized before battle. We're gonna say no to you, Fiber. Ruben? Ruben? No armor. So if you get hit, that's a problem. No debuff resistance on this fiendling. But I like the stats there. And then an Undine. We've seen the potential and power of Javelin Throw. I'm just gonna do one person though. I would rather it be someone who has a few hit points, and I don't mean Biz over here. Yeah, I was taking a look at who had what traits. Eater. No, it's okay. I promise. We're fine. It's not gonna be that cold of a morning. There's someone here with Greeting, which interests me, but not enough, I don't think. We'll pick this Fiendling over here, and we'll see where the road takes us. We do have enough gold that I could recruit one of the babbies. But I think I'll just save the money there. As for acquisitions, for what it is that I am going to be putting on this Fiendling, I want to look for things that don't consume a turn, and I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I would have enjoyed that rock throw. We have plenty of fun with that. Spellbound Prod, not too big of a concern. What I'm thinking is Force Distraction. And given the necessity of early game survival, probably that Steelskin book as well. Hell, I could even do Bulk Up, but then I don't have room for another skill. Gear-wise, I don't have any armor that increases health. But up here, that does. Straight up, we get that. How are we looking here for weapons? Obviously can't afford the Great Hammer. What's so great about it? Let's grab Steelskin, it's on sale. And then if I was going to choose between Force Distraction and Bulk Up, it very much is going to be Force Distraction. Prohibiting an enemy from using their skills is really good sounding to me, and we will not be able to afford a weapon. Hopefully, our opposition, which I didn't even check beforehand, won't be so healthy that I can't even deal damage to them at all. Okay, so Taurus here has 1 armor, so we absolutely will be able to deal damage. Deals more damage to me, but I have 13 armor, and I have more HP, and all you have is the basic Bull Rush skill, which is worthwhile, but we're going to have that straight up. Also notice the 5 fights there per tournament. If you're just tuning in, I set 2 challenges on board. Each level in tournament has 5 fights, and mortal injuries come from battle. So if one of my people goes down in a fight, they stay dead. Who goes first? Me? Cool. You poor, poor thing. You look like someone who really should have been wearing a helmet. Yes, yes. You have 1 AP. And with a range of 4? Understood. Okay. Pass the turn here. 1 AP. Whatever. First blood goes to me. Good. And we don't have the MP for that. Because we're only at 16. We'll look to try and increase that later. Let's now proceed with applying a random debuff that's resisted. And do that flawlessly, +1 vitality. And we unlock a new character. Cool. It's probably going to be Cardelia. It's definitely not going to be Leonard. 8 HP is a flat no. There's nothing you could have that would make me want to recruit you. Berserker Swing can be nice. Cardelia here, however, has 1 strength. So that's lamentable. And her wisdom is 5, so... That's 2 magic damage on that life drain. Imagine me taking Leonard. What the fuck ever. Azzy here. Yeah, there's some meat on Azzy. We can make use out of that. At least deals... But at least maybe do something with that meat. Especially with Berserker Swing. You're in. A stranger offers Azzy a sip of his bubbling potion. You don't know what it contains? What the hell? We didn't partake in any of these, events last time. And it's on Azzy. Azzy is injured. That's a circumstance where you're actually going to see injuries on someone. Not dead. Because it didn't happen in battle. Alright, characters-wise, there's no one available for me here. If I retired Azzy, I would be able to pick up this gnome Pilpin, and I don't think so. Alright, we got a shirt here that's on sale. And a skill book that's on sale for Steel Skin. Okay, understood. What else do we have here? Weakening, to reduce someone's strength by 8. That's pretty nice. Pressure Blast, Torch Swipe, and Sudden Charge. Let's hold that thought. And my beer. $40 HP on that? 40 HP on that girdle. Man, that's rough for me to resist. I was looking at that ornament for 5 wisdom to increase Javat's magic defense, as well as actually give her some more MP. So I could utilize Force Distraction as well. But 40 HP, that is something. All the same, I will take that. And I got enough to buy a cheap weapon. But I'm not terribly inclined to do that. Could buy that shirt. What the hell? We'll pick up the shirt. Put that in that slot. It was 8 gold. What the hell ever. Does preclude me from being able to buy another steel skin. But I don't think I'm going to invest too much in Azzy. Just some meat there. We'll just let that stuff go. The Barbarians of Doom here. Izazi. Critical chance and healthy. Wouldn't do me any good for this run. Hammer Throw and Berserker Swing, so Hizazi's got a little bit of range, but also moves 1. Zimmy here, moves 1. 60 HP. Can apply a Stone Skin buff to himself. Cocky Advance and then Rush, so he can close a little bit of distance. He's got gear, Hizazi does not. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no MP. So there will be no opposing strike for him. I win the initiative again? Great. Cool. That's what I wanted to see there. It'll be 0 damage on Hazazi, because that 9 armor, and Azzy's strength sucks. But if I do something there, we would get that all the same. There's no need to. Yeah, we don't need First Blood to be with Azzy. Alright. Good crit. Oof. Right in the stuff. Alright. I was hoping to make him bleed or something. That's unfortunate. But we can finish off as Ozzy. Cool. Missing no leader. Our first high roller of the day. I suppose it doesn't matter if I time you out. That's a 15. Take it easy, missing no leader. Enjoy your rest. The cunning scheme. Alright. Took care of that armored enemy. And yes, it looks like the challenge applies to the enemy as well, not that we would see them again anyway. So I really am gonna have to look into a weapon for Jivat. As without magic damage on the team, anyone who is really armored up would put me in a real pickle. No need for me to move or attack with you. I think I'll just keep you out of this battle for the rest of it. Alright, fine. Be like that. Failed the debuff? Gross. Okay, fine. I'll just feel distracted then. Which reduces my magic defense. Good, set him on fire. Eat it, nerd. I grow bored of your pitiful performance. Go on. Finish it. So we've never had a fight take this long before. Alright. That could very well be the weapon that I was looking for. Although it's pretty crummy as far as, like, weapons go. Still, if I really want to spend my money on something else, we'll take it. Downtrodden, a gloomy beggar lies on top of a makeshift bed made out of bones, asking you for gold. Can't do it this time. 96 gold really isn't enough to recruit anyone over here. Shop-wise... Soul Purge... Graceful Cut... Spear Throw... Potion of Fire... Force Distraction... which we already have, and then Chaos Blessing, which does not consume a turn. That Potion of Fire could be something. I was thinking about putting it on Givant, but I'm thinking of that as a ranged option for Azzy. And that can allow me to deal damage, even in a situation where Azzy is incapable of dealing damage, so I think we're going to do that. We'll grab that. As for a weapon, I have 62 gold. Which is going to be enough to grab this Great Axe. And I believe that is what I will grab. The spear goes on you. Givant gets that axe, 104 HP now, and Azzy will learn Potion of Fire. Cool. We consider that decent? Is that what we talk about these days? Unless you talk about the Ankh and you wear that. Apprentices of Depravity. This would typically be the last fight in a tournament. Smeen here has 4 HP and -2 armor. Hit the lever, you got a Jar Jar thing. Thanks. That's a 14. It's been good seeing you. I'll talk to you later. And Vertney has a Potion of Fire and a Pressure Blast. Okay. This being here has, can deal 14 damage with an attack. And with 4 health, obviously going to be the target. Alright, I lose initiative. There have been 0 winners. I posted in the Discord after last stream how many redemptions there were for that on that day, and no one got a 20, or they won. Couple of 2s, handful of 3s. Alright. He's got 2 moves? Understood. With the Weezard there, of course, having the 3 moves. How far can he reach? Potion of Fire reaches 3. Alright, so... Understood. I gave that wizard the opportunity for first blood. What'd he do with that? He did well. She's gonna be able to static cloud me. Or acid cloud, I should say. Yum. Which, of course, will hurt Givant the most. I think I want to stay here lined up like this, though. That way I don't get in range for a javelin throw. So this will be how it is. And she just chose to wiggle up instead. Understood. Well, you knocked the wizard so far away. That was, you did that. That was you. We'll set him on fire and he'll burn to death. It is once per broadcast. 80,000 points. That's why I made it once per broadcast, so all these folks who have been banking up these points, waiting for this day to come. 17. It's not quite a 20. Alright, a third character. Who do we got here? They're all gray. No flair to their portraits, so Bilby has 4 HP, that's a flat no. Celosia has 28 HP, and Mazine here has 40. Celosia we could attempt to make into a spellcaster. However, Celosia has an agility of 1, and that's a no-go. I can't work with that. Can't work with an agility of 1. Mazine has an agility of 4 and has Swift, so even though that would normally be 1 AP, ends up having 2 AP anyway. I can always invest a little bit of gold to bump that up to a 3. So as far as, like, useful characters go, you would be the most useful. Even though your damage sucks. Yeah. I would also be tempted, like, just like, what happens if you skip, but... Great! Next opponent, get buffed with magic, because they are fan favorites. Wisdom and armor. Understood. So, Zealots of Rapture. 52 HP. I'll look at the shops later. I'll just look at these enemies right now, though. Not terribly concerned. And Pilly here. 4 HP. Yeah, that armor will help. Whatever. Job we can't really afford. Lots of great shit. Could have been saving my money for another cool gladiator. Instead of buying what I have, but I've made those purchases. Shop, 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 shop. Everybody! Heavy Bash. Weaken. Does not consume a turn. Understood. Crimson Shock. Always vulnerable debuff. It's pretty nice. Rock Throw? Hell yeah, I want that. So Shavant doesn't have much in the way of, damage prowess. I want Rock Throw. I can't afford Rock Throw, though, so we're gonna have to let it go. Fulchin? Let's have a look at everything else. Let's buy the gladiators. Shuffle that weak spear over there. Give you that. That'll be the only thing I buy. We'll pocket the rest of our little tiny baby amounts of gold. Let's go. Nah, we'll keep that that meat around for now. Alright, well, slowing does a whole lot when you step next to me anyway. So congratulations. You did it. That was you who did that. Prevents me from just immediately dunking on Pilly over here. Obtuse. Boop. Boop. Abhorsen? Alright. That's a 14. It's not a 20. See you a little bit later. That gets wisdom, as he gets strength, Mazine gets wisdom. And, okay. Magic dagger, That also deals magic damage, so that's a flat no. An enchanted dagger, maybe, because it would be nice to have someone who'd start doing some spell slinging, but the most use I'm gonna get out of anything are these cuffs. Right now, that's the most immediately useful. So let's grab that. An old friend of yours stops by and reveals to be one of your next opponents. You think you can persuade your friend to betray the opposing team and join yours. This is guaranteed to anger the opposing team? What the hell? You manage to persuade your friend to your team. The opposing team is furious and manages to find a beast of a gladiator to replace your friend. They must have had help from the outside. So, our old friend is Rushu the Troll. And, they've replaced, my friend with that. So... yeah, Reinfeld must have had a lot of pull to get some help from the outside against that. Yeah, SDN, that was a positive result, I would assume. Wink. Positive. He said, laughing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. Actually, we'll just shuffle these kids around. Put that off there for a moment. Just wanted to look at that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Rushu. You can energize yourself to give yourself extra AP. No, Kyo-chan. There's no need for me to, at this time. Plenty of content to explore already. Bulk up? Yeah, I'm gonna need bulk up. That 10 agility ring. Oof. What skills do you have, beast? Some physical, which isn't too effective, and some magical, which would be pretty effective. The 30% crit chance is spooky. The 96 HP will be problematic. Famous. I was thinking about Invigorating Blow. I'll probably do that. And... I think I'm gonna give bulk up to Javad here. For now. Just gotta survive this fight. Finally, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, Reshu's got 52 mana. Which, you know, Invigorating Blow doesn't matter as much in that situation. But we have it. We possess it as ours now. Combine this with Reinfeld, who does that shit, but it's gonna be the beast that they pulled out of the ether, because I got Reshu. Now, losing would normally not be problematic, but any of my gladiators who go down die, courtesy of the challenges I've tagged on, and I've put everyone I've got on the board. So, you know. 5 AP, huh? 5 AP, huh? Understood. Dodge the soul drain. Good. Can't reach Reinfeld right now. First Blood poisons Lucinda, and I gave her amnesia, so she was not able to pull out any of her crazy skills. I didn't want that. Thanks. Thanks. Good. Good. No, this is... Alright, fine. I'm about to get Icarus. Icarus! Helios! Get right in front of her. And, I just saw him pull out that skill of Corrosive Mist. Let's stop any more of that from happening. Good dodge. Good dodge. Hell yeah, that was a 6% chance to dodge. We take those. Swear to God, Reshu. Thank you. She's got 10 armor. Let's just burn her to death. And poison her again? Sure. There she goes. Alright, that was pretty fun. What do I get for my troubles here? A curved dagger that deals more physical damage than any other weapon I currently have equipped. Along with some crit chance. A jacket would be pretty nice. Doesn't provide any armor, but wisdom and vitality. We could definitely find room for that as well. Take that curved dagger, though. New tournament level reached. Javad is now the Unyielding, so she gets armor and she's become violent. Alright, Azzy. Go for it. Except I clicked stop. Don't go for it. Lowers Javat's HP a little bit, but now 15 physical damage. Okie Yeah, Azzy there doing questionable behavior. As one does. Recruit-wise, I wouldn't. Howdy. I definitely want a magic user. I might save my money to try and fish for someone who does magic. Depends on what we got here. I don't like just doing physical stuff. "13 magic defense and 12 strength. I know I'm 10 gold short, but I could swing that if I really wanted it. Yeah, you can have 4 skills. You can forget any of the skills you have at any moment. 4 skills. Javat being violent gives her 8 physical damage, which is why her number is so high. Doesn't consume a turn. Also costs most of my gold, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, I'm tempted by things here, but I'm gonna hold on to the money. Emperor wants a devastating one-hit knockout, and will give me 30% more gold if I satisfy him. We're fighting the Spectres of the Dark One next. We've got Shiny over here with 8 HP, so we can probably make that one-hit blow happen. 2 AP. Layla! Gross. Magic plus 15? Gross. Debuffs yourself a little bit, but you might resist that. Gross. And then Zimmy here, the troll. 2 armor, 7 strength, 3 wisdom. Potion of acid, though. Not too frightening. Just a time sink with that HP. Lelia is the biggest threat. Shiny here, of course, deals quite a bit of physical damage, but I somehow suspect that we'll be able to thwap this fiendling. Let's rock. So Rushu was worth the gamble. Yes, come closer to me. Yes. I still don't want to be so on fire anyway. So 1, so that's 1, 2, 3. Let's just move 2 spaces, like so. And then pass the turn. No real point. Waddle forward 1. Alright, Death Evan. You've received a gift, Mortal Glory Fresh Blood DLC. Something ominous, I assume. Here you go. Best wishes. That's what you did it for? I will accept this, thank you. You ruined my attempt to hoodwink the dev, though, into getting this for free. For promoting the game and getting other people to purchase it. Wink. I appreciate it. 50 damage with this first blood? Seems kind of overkill. We take those. Dev Evan, we are doing 2 challenges. One is that anyone who goes down in battle is dead. Amusingly, this applies to the enemy as well, though that's grotesquely overkill anyway. And then 2 is that the tournaments are 5 fights each as opposed to 3. We had a really exciting challenge against a super beast character, because I had an event that recruited my old friend Rushu from the enemy team. But in exchange, it put me against a really perilous enemy. Now, unfortunately, Rushu here has been put into an awkward position where he can't really, like, both of these two have blocked them off, and I didn't think about that until after I moved Mazine. We will certainly still use this. And we'll fan him out this way. Potion of Acid, and Javad dodges it, because of course she does. That's 6% dodge chance procced again. That's gross. I love it. Throw this Potion of Fire. Set the Dryad on fire. I think so as well, Dev Heaven. It's more opportunity for bad things to happen, you know? We weakened her as well. I think that Chaos Torrent, though, is going to be coming in my face. Phrasing. 2 AP. So I could move here. That would block Azzy from contributing. I could move here, but that does open me up to attack from Zimmy. Zimmy, however, deals a whopping 7 physical damage, which is not going to be a problem here. He resisted the harmful effect? Yep. Yep. Critical hit on that. 54 damage. Goodbye, Mazine. That was that Chaos Torrent Magic plus 15 at work. And that crit, too. Gross. Oh, well. We knew a fate like that could befall any of these characters. Yeah. Yeah. She was definitely the most dangerous of the lot. We almost got her downed, but these things happen. Had I not had Mazine blocking Zimmy, that very well could have been different. Mazine died. That's my first death. First time I've ever lost a gladiator. Gross. That would have been gross. Okay, we get a free skill here. It's a pity I didn't get that rock throw, but it was too expensive at the time. I don't feel too strongly about these. However, Cocky Advance is sort of like a charge that I can use on Rushu to close the gap. Even if, like, Distraction doesn't really help me, so I'm gonna pick that up. Azzy is now the Unsightly. It's amazing that Azzy has lived this long. It's a pity that I cannot see the enemy team I'm fighting in advance to determine whether or not I care to do this. First time seeing this event, and this assuredly is not as glorious as our patron goblin. Just say we're not interested. Because I was saving my gold to acquire someone else, and we do have the gold to acquire anyone on that board. Maybe I'll wait on teaching the cocky advance. Let's see who we got here. Soyen. She's dominant. 36 HP. Reduce crit chance as a result, but extra physical damage a little bit. She's got Torch Swipe and she's got Zealot Strike. She will not be the magic user that I want, but she does have, like, not terrible stats. The 36 HP, however, deeply concerns me. Mazine, who was just some rando that I got as a reward, he had, what, 40 HP? 44? And he got one-shot crit. So if I picked her up, I would definitely need to give her an HP buff item. Who do we have over here? Bibby. Bibby with 20 agility. Bibby with 16 HP. That's a concern for me, Bibby. Shall 2 hear the Whisperer? Don't need HP if you never get hit, but yeah, you dodge 1 attack and you lose 20 dodge. No kidding here. Mordecai with 1 strength, 1 vitality, and 1 armor, but he's vigorous, so he has 29 HP. That's funny, actually. Alright. Be inspired for me however you may. No shit, right? This is like some sort of fucking munchkin right here. Yes, I'll just take the vigorous perk of character creation. Drop my vitality to 1 and armor to 1 and strength to 1, yes. I have just enough agility to get 2 moves. Perfect! Oh man, Def Evan. That's something. Okay, so I don't feel super strongly about what I'm seeing here. But I do have a hole here on the roster. Still, we might get offered someone as a reward. Let's take a look at the shop. Weakens being sold, doesn't consume a turn, it's pretty nice. Head bash, that's not bad. Giving someone amnesia, rendering them unable to use their skills. That could be something for Rushu. Close the distance. It's not an attack though, it just quickly sprints you towards an enemy, and I'm not too into that. As for, like, accoutrements... Brain Decay, what that does is it inflicts the obtuse effect to reduce someone's magic damage by 50. However, you lose 20% of your current HP. Yeah, Brain Decay. Alright, XSI. That's a 14. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Yeah, Death Evan, neither am I. I mean, I see how they could be valuable, but you can also fight enemies, you know, like trolls or what have you, who don't have any, like, MP. And then you could also fight enemies who have so much MP that it's just like, whatever. So yeah, I'm taking Head Bash. Really makes Invigorating Blow, especially with the gear I gave you. Not that useful at all. It'd be nice if you were, like, magical instead. I'm clenching my teeth right now on this. Yeah, or if you had range skills. Is there any range skills in the shop, you know? There's not. Yeah. I like that ring, and I'll probably get that ring, but I think that'll be the only thing I grab. I don't even like that ring that much, it's just on sale. 6 agility and 18 knockback chance. I mean, anyone could benefit from the 6 agility. Especially you, Rushu. I also was interested in Head Bash, yeah. So let's teach Cocky Advantage to Rushu. What enemies are we facing here? Let's have a look. Alright, so there's no super weaklings in HP. The captain here, Marina. Life Drain. Careless Shove. Okay. Albus the Wizard. 1 AP, he's elusive. He's got a magic arrow. Okay. And Agitar the Fiendling, she's, Wild Lunge, Bull Rush. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. I'm pretty sure it's agility no matter what, because that's the only stat that covers critical chance. Okay, we're gonna save the rest of the gold. I'll kick these cuffs over to Azzy, just to give Azzy a little bit of extra health. Rushu will learn Head Bash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Rushu who's learning that. And if there's another skill that I really want on him, I'll just take off Invigorating Blow. Because the only thing that he's benefiting from like, magic casting is Energize. And let's actually... 24 gold. We have 200 on the nose. It's fine by me. Good. We can really close the gap now. Let's fight. Bruisers of Redemption. They go first. I really want range. That is the thing my party is sorely lacking. Marina will act first on their next turn. And she's got enough movement that she'll be able to finagle whatever the hell she wants. I just want to make sure that I'm not on a line for Agitar, so I'll probably be on this line. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, screw it. If I end up being on a line to take a charge, Javat's got 88 HP. We'll even, like, armor her up in advance, and I'll just move up 3. That way, we can, have some fun! My own dancing troll. That's right, damn it. As I'm definitely gonna waddle his ass up here, and that Energize proving useful there. This is now the bonus AP that he's on. The cocky advance, that Dryad right in her fucking face. And it ended up being Rushu who took the charge because we knocked her back. Whee! All the way into the wall. Azzy here, this battle's too far away for him. She wasn't even in range to life drain. I liked that. Okay. I want to buff Rushu's strength? Nah, let's buff Shivat's here. 1 move, 2 moves. That will be enough to get that kill, presumably. Eight magic damage? Do I really care about blocking you from being able to do that? Although it will heal you? The answer is no. Let's block Albus here from casting. And finish the job. Of course, he only had the 1 move anyway. A knockback again from the troll. Beautiful. As he's like, I'll join the party! I can come too! Dude, you are screwed. Alright, Graceful Cut, Chaos Torrent. I'm pretty sure I'm picking up Chaos Torrent, and we're just keeping that book. 100%. I can't make use of that right now, but we are 100% keeping Chaos Torrent. A faraway... A letter waits at your doorstep. Inside is a note with a return address. Woe is me. Hardship faces the kingdom, for all my wealth lies behind a locked door. Grant me the funds for a locksmith, and a share of my wealth you shall have. You are surely a far away. We're gonna say no. I don't care if that could even give me a reward or prizes. To risk that. I want that gold on hand to not be able to afford that elf, but would I want her? She already has Chaos Torrent. How much is this sell for? We'd probably sell the shirt too. But yeah. 296 plus 18 is 314. That's how much she is. You're even flimsier than the previous elf. But if you never get hit, and Chaos Torrent is a close quarters magic casting. I don't fucking care what their race is. I don't care if their race is wizard. I care about victory. So you can take your racism, your speciesism, get the fuck out of here. Winning is what matters. Are you a winner? No, you're in my fucking chat. You're losers. That's why you're here. If you were winners, you wouldn't be here. This explains so much about you. Oh, shit. Anyway. Alright, let me see if I can get back into the focus of the gameplay here. I mean, it is meant to be. Welcome aboard. You two have to trade places, though. I saw Mippy with the 8 HP. Okay, so... with these small knickknacks, we have given you some measure of durability. Right, I wouldn't be super concerned as I am, about staying power, but the fact that anyone who goes down is dead means that I don't want to spend all of my gold on someone who just crumples, you know? It's a concern that I'm operating under. Now, my next thought is whether, like, where I want her in the initiative. And whether I want to give her some of Rushu's things. For the extra wisdom and HP. Because right now, in order for her to magic, I do have to get her up close. Uncalled for someone who has such a history of elves. My personal attitude towards an elf doesn't matter. What matters is my personal attitude towards victory. 2 thumbs up on that. I think I'm okay with Aerith being number 3 on initiative. If I don't give you that, you can only use that once. So I think I do want to keep you with that on. We'll just have Aerith lurk in the back for now. Yeah, lurk in the back. As he isn't going to be as effective with fewer HP, but as he's still got a potion of fire when he can catch up. I accept these things for now. Enforcers of Madness. Pegasus? Sure, whatever. That's how you want to spell your damn name, why not? See, this is what I was looking for on that other elf. Javelin throw, hammer throw, even like a knife throw. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for Pegasus. Biza? Battle Baptism? Heal yourself for 20 HP, applies a random buff on the enemy. Okay. 8 strength, though. Or 8 physical damage. I mean, that's both true. And Gruth. Who's a whatever. Got it. We go first. We line up over here. Pegasus squirrels into the center. Takes you away from Jivat. And also keeps you on a line to use your throwables. We're not here for that line. Do I just throw you straight into the action and not give a fuck about either of the other characters being able to catch up? Well, Aerith eventually could. 5 AP. I think we do. It's really dumb, Grimith. You don't have support. Let's hold off on that. I won't even use the Energize. Let's keep close to the rest of the team for now. So this is how it's gonna be. Okay. Right, knife throw can go through a wall. That was a good first blood. You did it. You got me. It's indisputable. It's better you getting that than me, I suppose, if that's that's that mindset, yeah. I don't need you to dodge your chaos torrent. For the love of... whatever. It happened. If you could, please, tooltips. Thank you. Could have used this sooner. We'll use it now. Doesn't even consume a turn. Nah, we'll keep you back here. They're in the shadows, Halcyon. Come on. The shadows. It's immersive. You could be hit if I move you up. Except if I wiggle you like this. Crit. Everyone gets armor. Give me the shirt. Okay, Azzy is going to be bestowed with Arcane Enlightenment. Again? Azzy? All these things just keep happening to Azzy. Azzy gets +5 wisdom. Sure. Why not? Azzy the Unsightly gets +5 wisdom. What the fuck ever. Sure. Just window shopping here. I need to get you more magic if I'm gonna be flinging magic lightning around. 64 is not gonna be good enough. I also might want something that's longer ranged, like Pressure Bolt. Five points of wisdom translates into 20 points of mana. You can see where the bar currently is, not having registered what just happened. Okay. 20 HP. 68. That's 88. That's 84. But this does more for me. And is only a slight reduction. 2 loss of armor. And 4 loss of HP. Exchange, we get 5 physical damage, another point of strength, and 2 crit chance. And then kick this armor down to you. 84 and 8, though. We talked about this, Grim. If I want to have Rushu be able to use that energize more than once, maybe he doesn't need to use it more than once. Just use it once situationally. That way, you can get this so that you can actually cast more. So I can get you Magic Lightning. And hopefully you don't fucking die. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you don't die, he says, narrowing his eyes. Might have to look at increasing your vitality. That is a lot of money I've put into recruiting Aerith, and then buying that skill book on top of that. Azzy, I'm glad you're so wise now. Truly, I'm glad for you. Disciples of the Many-Eye. The Emperor wants me to put 3 buffs on a friendly unit. In exchange, he'll pay me. Alright. We can orchestrate 2 buffs. So, oh well. Nephli is a whatever. Like 4 skills here, but also a whatever. Though that supersonic swing is something, huh? You set yourself on fire for a physical plus 12. It's famous and lucky. Submerg is a hot whatever. Pretty sure Steel Skin's a self-buff. Much like how Energize is applied to yourself. Whereas, Bulk Up can be used on a friendly unit. So I cannot orchestrate all 3 of them to be on the same person. And then Malthus here with 166 mana because of 28 wisdom. There's no such book. Thankfully, his spells aren't super terrifying. But he's got... God, his staff doesn't even buff his magic damage. Okay, we lucked out here on Malthus. I don't think the Emperor's getting enhancements. Case in point, Steel Skin goes on individual target, Bulk Up is a friendly unit. Yourself, yours, a friendly unit. Okay, how fast do you move? One. God, you're all so slow. One's across the board. We definitely don't need to slow them down. Alright. Sure. The entire team stays together because of one agility, I guess. I just slow them all. 1 AP? Now, no AP! Wahahahahaha. Wahahahahaha. It's okay, they have 1 AP anyway. Still, they get to benefit from that. Range, let's fan you out far. Then start walking you this way. Okay. I want a piece of that wizard, but the dryad, excuse me, the Undine is body blocking. Wanted to charge up there. And I could still maneuver Rushu around. Rushu around. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move you like this. And then put Amnesia on the Undine. And then pass your turn. Okay. Enhance. Enhance. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough to kill the Wizard, unless you get a crit. Bash his head in. Then we gave him collision damage, and then he died. Good story. I like that story. That was a good book, everyone. He dealt scrape damage to our troll, as is one's birthright. Yes. I agree with everything there. No Emperor's Blessing. Alas. Okay. Pretty enticed by that ring of +11 armor. That sounds pretty good to me. The Gladius doesn't do anything for me, really. And the ring of this... that's not terrible. That would translate to 8 HP, which is as much as you're getting there, but you're also getting 16 MP, which would not be recovered by that, as he doesn't have a ring. Let's see, if I were to take that ring of +11 armor, to whom would I give it? So attacks can find a way to bypass armor, and magic attacks, of course, aren't even affected by armor, but instead by magic defense. I really like you having that agility. I wouldn't take these cuffs off of you. I really don't care about that blade. Okay. I will take this ring. Rushu is now the monstrous. which it could have been a better perk than unyielding. Walking late at night, you hear footsteps behind you. You turn around, you are met with a person looking exactly like you. Strangers offering an ominous-looking book to you. You sense great power, right? But somehow twisted emanating from the book. So we can accept it and eat minus 25 luck, which would factor into events just like these. Let's take the book. Stranger smiles as you accept the book and vanishes into thin air. So we've lost 25 luck, and that affects our event success chances. Exchange, we've taken the Book of Azathoth, plus 40 HP, plus 80 MP, plus 2 maximum AP, and gives the skill Soul Drain. We can make something out of this. We can make something out of this. I don't like her only having 60 HP. That is, that's too beamsy for me. But 27 armor. It's just a magic nuke that could rush her, and most assuredly that could. Or a piercing attack, like a trident throw or something. And by taking that ornament off, she loses some of her wisdom, which is some of her magic defense. That's how we orient things. I think I'll still keep Aerith in the 3rd slot. I like her there. And those cuffs, we'll just end up selling those, I'm sure. Okay. 208 gold. That's enough for me to recruit someone like this. Derek. I think I'll hold on. I won't recruit anyone here from the pool. Shop-wise... what's on sale? That spiked mace. I could replace the spear with that. I'm good on accessories, so I wouldn't want to buy one. That's +1 magic damage on that wooden staff. That's a hard no for me. 28 MP, but... still no. Acid Breeze, that's gonna be a no. Energize, okay. We'll do that, because I would like to energize, I think, Azzy here. Or as little as Azzy can contribute. Still something. Also just have him be my debuffer, throw poison as well. I like everything you got, Shavad. I don't think I would... yeah. Aerith, I'm perfectly fine with Freezing Winds there, especially because it doesn't consume a turn. You've already got 7 AP. Battle Baptism, huh? Could be a nice little heal. It gives a random buff to the enemy that you hit with that. Remove a Invigorating Blow for that. That's pretty pricey, though. Let's grab Energize, and I think that'll be my only purchase this go-around. And we'll teach this to Azzy. Okay. And, that luck thing is not tied to... Please, game. Please, game. Thank you, yeah. That's just flat operating behind the scenes in the background. Puppets of the Impure Angel will be my final fight for this tournament. We've got Velva. Velvi. He's courageous. Very nice. Unrelenting. That's pretty nice traits for a gray name. 1 strength. But still 12 physical damage despite the 1 strength, courtesy of the gear. Spear Throw, Mind Barrier, Potion of Acid, and Icarus Strike. Icarus! Helios! What's happening? Thebe is swift and lucky. Good for her. Javelin Throw, Vampiric Touch. Animalistic Roar. And then Courageous Strike. Okay, and then Baza. I'm not too worried about this team. Understood. They get to go first. Pretty as an ogre, smart as a boot, and equipped with an aggressively offensive smell, you really are the full package. Okay. Alright, sure. It's your funeral. Gives everyone Burly, increases knockback chance by 50. So expect to go flying. Used that too soon. I miscounted there. Gross. That spear throw there with the 50% of enemy armor piercing. The sort of thing that's like, you. Man, I did this to myself, huh? I could've just moved you out like this normally if I was gonna do that. Just move you here, pass the turn. Okay. With 7 moves, and a range like that. Gonna go here. Believe you're going to get this party started. Okay. Understood. You can go to hell now. And then she went to hell. Negative 67 out of 44, yep. Yep, that's where she went. She's already got him. She resisted that effect, didn't she? Did I not use it on her? Or she just passed her turn, right? I'm dumb. There we go, let's put that back on her. Okay. Alright, sure. As his wisdom continues to expand. Give me this. New tournament level for us. Some bonus gold from our goblin patron. As he approaches you, visibly fatigued. This is it. I can't do this anymore. I want to retire and spend the rest of my days in a secluded cottage next to a lake. I'll even throw some gold for you. Rest easy, Azzy. Rest well. Rest well. You reminisce about the good times with Azzy over a delicious feast. Finally comes time for the final farewell as Azzy walks into the sunset. We take 200 gold. Yeah, I know it's the wisdom buffs. And, we'll see about recruiting Azzy's replacement. But, I need to go take a short break. The goblin is... he's too powerful. I will not shrink him, though. This is the size that he needs to be, so let's just move this up a little bit. Perfect. I'll be back in a few minutes. He's a great goblin, isn't he? The best goblin. It is the best goblin portrait I've seen. There were certainly some adorable ones I've come across, but I don't... See, when the word goblin comes to mind... I'm leaning back in my chair right now as I put on my compression braces again. The first word that I want to think of is not adorable. You know, it'd be much the same, you know, if you saw an orc. Like, that's not what I want my first word to think of, is adorable. A lot of other adjectives, but not adorable. But that right there, that is just... He's great. He's just so great. And the fact that he's your patron as well, like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Oh, I was thinking about whether I wanted to adjust the lighting in my room, and I'm fine with how things are. I know, he gives you money. Slide the headset back on. And take us away from the screen. There you go. So, if you're just tuning in, we do have 2 challenges enabled. Each level in this tournament, in the tournaments, lasts 5 fights instead of 3. And mortal injuries from battle, so anyone who goes down is dead. We have lost 1 member of the team that way. That is not why this slot is currently empty, because we just had an event where Azzy the Lizardman wanted to retire. So, paid me 200 gold to permit that to even happen. So we're going to be replacing Azzy. With whom, I do not know at this time. But I do want a full roster of 4, because we start facing full rosters of 4 now. Let's have a look here at Remus. Kind of fragile. With a magic skill I don't value. Applies the vulnerable debuff, so there is some, like, synergy there if we're facing an opponent that we're having a hard time dealing damage to. But I wouldn't want that to consume, like, one of my unit's turns. With all the other skills I've seen on the board. We've got, Miger? We don't say the first word. I will never say... Yeah, Miger. There we go. We go with Miger. We're gonna say no on that. First pronunciation, we take that and we throw that one in the trash. Dione. Grout. Auf Wiedersehen, schmuck. That's right, Vic. Howdy, howdy. Grout. Yeah, Carmine, you're coming in on the middle of an elongated run. We've done 10 fights, and we've got, in theory, 16 more to go. That's the logic from Babbo the Vulture. Those are his rules. But, Route fits my team better? I don't care for what you start with. Hey, Lethal. Lethal, you are... I mean, I know you're on vacation, but the lateness that you are staying up... Where was all this energy at when you were younger? When I was visiting you? Did you just want me to have full roam of the house? Welcome everyone to a turn-based tactical game about gladiating. This is Mortal Glory, with a couple of challenges on. We've just entered a new tournament, and I am shopping for a recruitment, a gladiator to replace someone who just retired. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Grout. So let's do that. And if we end up, like, getting someone as a reward to replace Grout with, that's okay. I just want a body there. Who can perhaps do a thing. Charge in, throw a knife, what have you. It doesn't deal that much physical damage, but we'll figure it out. Oh! High stakes action? That's our first 20. Congratulations. There's your VIP badge. That's one of 20 I intend to give away through that. The first person I haven't timed out! It's all yours. You've earned it. High stakes reward. You see, folks? People can win that. It can be done. Launches a ray of disintegrating magic energy at an enemy, pierces 100% of enemy magic defense. I like it. I don't like the price, though. We're gonna say no. Maybe time out for good measure. No. Since I've got you here, new VIP, how would you prefer your name to be pronounced? Mio? Mayo? Perhaps neither of those? Alright, Mio. Understood. Okay. Damn it, Griff. Put that necklace on. I would rather have Grout with that extra HP and agility there as opposed to the wisdom. That way Grout can move a bit further. I do have a vested interest in that ring for the 20 HP, which I value more than the knockback chance and debuff resist, and it's on sale. But that's not much of an upgrade up, and I wouldn't replace any of the other items I have here, like the Book of Azathoth. I value that, so we're going to say no on buying that accessory. Even though I would consider that a higher upgrade. The 36 gold, I'm pretty sure I can allocate that better. What I think I will do, though, is buy the Spear Throw. Yeah, we'll buy that Spear Throw. I'm going to keep this ornament. For now. Yeah, I have room in the inventory. No rush. And what I think I will do is get Rushu to forget Invigorating Blow. And learn Spear Throw. Just in case he can't reach a target. What kind of range is on that? 3? No, I don't think so with him. I think I'll give this to Grout. His physical damage sucks. I don't know whether I really want to give that to Grout. Let's swap that around. You don't really need that. You can use that. 17? We'll make that work. Change it to Grout. There we go. Pierces 50% of enemy armor. That way Grout can sort of be a backliner, sort of stay around Aerith. So let's face the puppets of the apocalypse. The Emperor desires carnage. Fill the battlefield with 14 blood piles or more. I'll see what I can do. Zago here, 28 HP. How was the rest of your battling, Lethal? I parted ways with that stream near the tail end of the escorting. Any catastrophic losses? Horrific tragedy? think I'm gonna kill this lizard first. I do not care about for that reckless blitz at all. Pierces 100% of enemy armor. Lose HP. Same with Berserker Swing, but that's too much damage there. That's a threat. Baby here, the gnome. Throws a couple of potions. Pressure Blast, Pinpoint Stab, whatever. Ozza the Troll, 1 MP, 79 HP. Knife Throw and Potion of Fire. Alright. Understood, Lethal. Not too worried here about Ozza. Violent though he may be. Doesn't have much in the way of scary skills. And you... also not much in the way of scary skills. HP sinks. So we're definitely going after the lizard first. Okay. We'll figure it out from there. Alright, I win initiative. It's cool. Fine by me. Two AP on that. 4 on you, 2 on you, 3 on you. As for, like, the range of the skills... I move you up 2, and then we pass. It's tempting trying to lure me that way. But no, I'll just move up 2 and pass as well. There you go. Step on closer to me. Yes, yes, yes. Good. 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 Hi, how's it going? How you doing? You come here often, baby? Don't mind me, as I wanted the lizard first, but the gnome was right there. How could I resist? He's only got 2 AP, so... And I enjoy, by the way, the effect that's displayed here, that while the challenge is on, even though it doesn't matter that my opponents die as well, that they are dying as well. Anyone who drops into the fight is dead. Just a lethality here. I'm certainly not going to be charging you ahead. The range of that 4? No, the range of that spear throw is 3. I think what I do is I'm going to step you up 1, but keep you lurking in the back. Yep, we've had 1 loss already. 1 person dropped. Wasn't too valuable of a person, but was still a loss all the same. I'm gonna just outright pass with you. It's unfortunate to forfeit, like, the initiative like this, but... I mean, if worst case, I can just keep sniping from range. They're the ones who need to come to me. There we go. Good. Glad we understand each other. Troll moves 2. Whisper moves 3. Let's move our troll friend out here, then. We don't need to use Energize. Just move like that. And afflict this lizard with amnesia. Fling him all the way back across the cosmos. Fine. Alright, no matter what, I'm going to be stepping in range of being set on fire by that troll. Eris got the HP to survive that. Not just being set on fire, which is not going to be a direct killer with her at full health, but also if the Whisper does anything. Yeah, so let's step up 1 more, like... No, let's not do that, Grim. Because then you'll actually be able to be hit. That's a no-no. Let's keep her lurking back here, then. We'll pass. Crits! Crit throw. Nice throw. I could have, yeah. I could have used her freezing winds, but I wanted to... I was hoping to get some action there instead of a ranged attack from Ozza. No, looks like they're content to try and play the range game as well. Ushu is now burning, and he got hit by Rapid Decay. That was the random debuff. So he's losing 15% of his max HP every turn for 4 turns. And he's now burning on top of that. Rushu will die. Unless I resolve this combat. Can't really get her into range, so we'll stay here. Yeah. I'm just gonna move you out of here. I think. Nah, it's quitter talk. Yep. There goes Roshu. We picked him up from an event, which buffed the enemy pretty hard, but we won that fight. Gross. Hell you think you're going? Yeah, especially with how much longer that fight ended up going. That was just, that was some rough debuffing on him. And I had an ability to, you know, purge all effects, and we've seen that in shots before. He might have been able to prevail. Let's go ahead and grab this chainmail. As opposed to the spear. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. Grab it. I was also hoping for a free person there. There's a parade handing out books to everyone. Knowledge belongs to the people. We grab a book, and it's Mind Barrier. Increases magic defense by 10, does not consume a turn. We do, in fact, get to keep the gear in those slots. Alright. So. Do we recruit a replacement? I don't feel strongly about that book. Could be useful, could also not be. We'll sell that if it comes to it. Pretty sure I'm buying that. We'll just do that now. Good. Good. What kind of books we got here? Stone Skin, Torch Swipe, Rush, Spinning Swing, Headbutt, and Mass Purge. Removes all effects from all units cannot be dodged. That's the sort of thing that would have saved our troll buddy's life. Can also remove buffs from enemies, but I don't like the price tag there. So what do I want from slot 4? An energized troll again. We could do that. I don't think it's going to be Zargon. But you, Warren. Got a Pressure Blast attack to knock enemies back, but that's a waste for you. Your -3 strength, but +3 agility. At 48 HP base. And your versatile jab can apply fleeting wisdom buff to yourself. Huh. That's a choice. Genuinely considering buying, like, one of these two scrubs up here. It'd just be a body. It'd just be a warm body that I could use to distract the enemy. Look at my warm body, everyone! And then save the money to see if I could get a better recruit later. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that. Your wisdom for your magic damage sucks. But you might be able to apply vulnerable to an enemy. You've got 52 HP. Welcome to the team, Distraction. That's you. That's where you live now. Want to teach you Mind Barrier? I don't think it matters. Does getting you another point of agility to take you up another AP genuinely matter in the grand scheme of things? Hold that thought. Who are we facing? No demands. Ginzy. The Lizard. Okay, they're full of maple syrup. Tap into that. 5 physical damage. So your physical attacks, while irritating, also shrug. Lilac deals a ton of magic damage, but only has 1 magic skill, but has no cooldown, but it also requires an unblock horizontal vertical path to the target. So, whatever. Bazana has -1 armor and has 1 skill. So... Okay, and Mama, the troll. We are familiar with the exploits of Mama. I can heal. Graceful cut. Has 1 AP normally, though. Not terribly concerned. Not terribly concerned now. No. I could, upgrade you 1 step. 25 gold for that, when I might be able to just replace you in one battle? Get you from 2 AP to 3 AP? Feels like a money sink when I don't even care that much about you, even though that would be nice. We hold on to the cash, we fight. A little bit of cover. I'd like them to win initiative. Well. You mean the fourth person that I just spent money, like, recruiting? Since they're trash, it's gonna be roughly like half what I paid to get them. She might get that +1 agility anyway, you know? Okay, 5 moves on you. It's a good spot to place yourself in. Can't charge you. And I chose to move like this, prohibiting me from getting an attack in here. These are your moves. These are my moves. We'll eat that first blood. Even though I could have used this on a nuclear launch detected. We'll crit anyway. Make it irrelevant. Fuck it. Those are the rules. Your turn. No using your skills. Now she's on fire! Okay. Why not? How much armor does he have? 7? I don't see a compelling reason to get next to the troll. Got AP of 1. Does he have a charge? Let me read. He does have a cocky advance. So let's get off his wavelength. I am decaying. I got hit by decay. Thanks. Thanks, you jerk. Made him vulnerable. Finish the job. Willow ended up getting +1 agility after all. Neat. Aerith got wisdom. Good. And her reward is not a person. That's okay. Let's think about what kind of weapon I want. Or item, I should say. I don't feel strongly about the robe. The ring, I really like the stuff I got. ESAT, choosing to believe that was true. I mean, it's 11 armor. It's 11 armor. Magic damage kind of helps you. I don't really have anyone who's doing magic. You might be able to benefit from the strength. As for the gladiators, I know guaranteed I would use that, so give me that. Aerith is now the unrelenting. She's famous? Sure, she got +3 strength. Svad has recently been attending a lot of local mummers plays. Fake it until you make it. Okay. She's now become audacious. So she's got 20 debuff resist. Great. Aerith now +3 strength. Sure. And famous to attract spectators. Cool. Alright. Great, wonderful, delightful. So... this Gladius is going to be equipped to this slot. Because I like the vitality there. Go ahead and sell that. 549 gold. Who do we have to recruit? We've got Hilti. Sure, why not? Hilt. Almost want to call him Pity. He's got Magic Arrow and Pressure Burst, so... okay, he's got 6 Strength and 6 Vitality, so okay. He's got Elusive for -20 MP, so okay. We say no. Theodore? Randall, 76 HP. He's vigorous and heavy. You know what, Randall? I like you. I like what you bring to the table here, Randall. But I think I'll hold on to the gold instead of recruiting. See if we can get someone better. Zap's on sale. Zap an enemy with lightning damage. Preparations on spell to sell to apply a murderous buff. Consumes your turn, but increases your crit chance by 100. Okay. The other thing on sale is Zap, with the range of 5. Which is really nice. It's not something that Aerith needs, though, because she has 7 AP, and she's 1 agility short of 8 AP. And Willow has a staggering magic damage of 1, so that doesn't help her. Force Distraction is really nice. Cannot be dodged, doesn't consume a turn. Applies Amnesia, preventing an enemy from using their skills. Which is really, really, really attractive. Battle Baptism, we're familiar with. We've seen that. Only 2 things on sale are those. Okay. So we're picking up Force Distraction. And we're going to teach that to Grout, since he's the one who's wading into melee right now. I could also give that to Willow, who's operating back there, but I don't want to invest more money in her. Still thinking I'm going to replace her. Preparation. I don't think I would dismiss one of Aerith's skills. Though I do use Freezing Winds the least. It definitely does have material value. For the Murderous buff, I could, say, for example, drop Knife Throw on Grout. And pick that up. It's an 84 GP investment. Could I do better? Let's have a look at things. The Magnificent Whisper, 18 Wisdom, 44 HP. So that's a Hear caster, live. Or a Hear non-caster, have a bunch of mana for magic defense too, and live. That translates to 9 magic defense, is that right? That's right. I don't feel super strongly about that. It could be. It could be. The robe? No to the robe. We'll say no to that blade. Yeah. 18 wisdom translates into 9 because 18 divided by 2. It's okay, Dev Evan. It's okay. I will pick that up, but I won't use that right now. I would put that on Grout of anyone and remove his knife throw because I find that to be a weak skill. Like, it's physical -5 and it eats your turn. And I'm not here for that, compared to the other skills we've seen thus far. I wouldn't drop anything Aerith has, and I wouldn't drop anything Javad has. And you don't need 8 AP right now. As tempted as I am to do that, if anything, I would give you Vitality. So we hold on to our money, thinking that there might be better items or a better person to recruit next turn. The Emperor wants a quick knockout. He hasn't demanded anything from me so far. He wants an enemy knocked out in 3 turns. Zulkis here is not going to be our go-to for a knockout. He's swift, and he's energetic, giving him 9 agility with 3 AP. He's got Mind Barrier, and he's got Heavy Bash, but his armor is not stupidly high, so you could just make physical attacks against him fine. We've got Mortley, the Whisper. Okay, +3 agility, -3 armor. 16 agility on you. 2 armor. Your skills, whatever. Potion of Acid. Okay, yeah, sure. Whoop-de-doo. You're not a threat. Marina? Oh, Marina. Nature's Touch and Life Drain? Okay. 16 agility. Okay. And then Reinfeld with 20 HP and 20 wisdom is our volunteer. Pressure Burst Zap and Pressure Unleashed. Yeah, I'm familiar. Magic +20, 5 range. Yeah, Reinfeld, you've volunteered yourself. Good. That's right, Gothini. Okay. If I am going to replace a skill on Aerith, it's going to be the one that gives everyone slow. But it doesn't consume our turn, so... Ah, what a sorry-looking group of weaklings. Alright, motherfucker. I also wouldn't be opposed to giving Javad a ranged skill, though I do like everything she brings to the table currently. Like, her having a ranged option would be nice. I would probably replace the Dirty Stab with that, the one that she starts with. Damn it, Def Evan. I can't change your mind. You got me. You got me. Man, I don't want to be on a line for him. 5 range. You can move 2, so you can move 1 and then throw it. Alright. Zulkis here has 3, but I'm going to be waiting in a melee anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. I think we'll close the gap the rest of the way. We'll use that now. I don't care enough about giving Zulkus amnesia, so we say no to that. That was the first blood because I stepped into just enough range to be hit by a potion of acid. 1, 2... Do I just eschew the charge altogether? You're not really who I want to go after, but it gets you closer. Indisputable. Yeah. 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 Fuck all of you. Just fuck you. Gross. She rolled another crit, but she's so weak that it didn't matter in regards to that. Get you out of here. Let's get vulnerable on yonder troll. Yeah, I don't think that crit or the obtuseness mattered there in the grand scheme of things. Let's finish this. Ta-da! Everyone grows wiser except for Grout, who gets a little bit of armor. But Grout didn't drop that low because of physical problems. And we get a book for our trouble. Distracted debuff. That could be pretty nice. But I wouldn't replace anything I have with that. Bull Rush. That's a range closer for Shavat. And Chaotic Call. Chaotic Coil, excuse me. Applies a random debuff on the enemy target. Magic +7. Range 2. We'll take Bull Rush. Yeah. I like the idea of a range closer for Shavat. An identified potion that I could have Willow drink. I don't know what it contains. 75% chance of a negative outcome due to the luck malness I took. So we're going to say no to that, even if I do intend to replace Willow. Because I might not find a suitable replacement for Willow. Excuse you, I don't accept random drinks from strangers on the streets. Especially if the beverage is uncovered and unprotected. Gotta be more responsible than that, chat. So, Torvald is a savant. And that would have been super great early because of all of the extra battles I have. The sort of person I've been looking for, Torvald. He's purple. Could do better. Let's have a look at the shop. I still might hold out. Let's take a look at the books. Potion of Poison, Blazing Swing, Spear Throw, Immolation. We've seen that before. Tactical Retreat. Retreat towards an ally. Does not consume a turn. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit. If you can line up on the same direction that doesn't consume a turn, that could allow you to quickly reposition yourself on the battlefield, and your ally might be next to an enemy as well. And then Shadow March gives elusive to everyone. Last 3 turns. Are you sure, Gothini, that I'd always be surprised? Or that one would always be surprised? Alright, let's start off by this. We're gonna forget Dirty Stab. And we're going to teach Javat Bull Rush, because I want that range closer on her. If I'm not going to give her a ranged option, I want a range closer on her. Ground, I would get rid of Knife Throw. But I would prefer just throwing a rock instead. Definitely already got Spear Throw. Aerith, you've got 3 skills by default, and you're getting 1 from the book. I see no reason to drop what you have. You can oscillate that stuff pretty well, because they're both on 1-turn cooldowns. So, just alternate. And then you, I probably gonna drop for the wizard. Alright, Torvald. Welcome aboard. Torvald. You've got Magic Arrow. And you've got Chaos Blessing, which does not consume a turn. But, you know, the points that he gets could just be constantly in strength. Just throwing that out there. +2 strength, +2 strength, +2 strength. Then Torvald becomes the legendarily melee combatant. I'm not going to buy his 4 skill. Would I rather him have that ornament? No. Not really how I feel. I would rather him have that 4 agility. What's his agility at? 8. 8. 8. Need to get you a weapon that buffs magic damage. What do we have on tap? Fuck and all. Understood. Got it. Spear. I'm just gonna wait for next time. I'll lose the extra AP on you to give you more HP. Looks good. Sell that ring. You sell that ring. It was a good ring. Enjoyed it. Alright. We... I guess. Yeah, the armor isn't as important for him. Buy the fucking shirt, Grimith. There, now he's got some magic damage. Then when we replace his Gladius, that's 60 HP as well. Okay, he's actually got much HP as Avad. We'll save the 294 gold. Okay, our first demand is don't use charge skills. This motherfucking Emperor. And the Emperor wants us to have this fight last a turn 10. I'll see what I can do. No guarantees, Emperor. Alright. Undine. Javelin throw. Whatever. On Smara. You have 2 AP? Okay. Just a bull rush. 1 AP. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Harry the... My god, his name is Harry! I'm a what? No, Harry. You are a wizard. But I'm not a wizard, I'm just Harry. Bolt of Lethargy. It's gross. Reduces physical damage on a target by 50. Range of that 4. I would like that power for sure. He's got magic arrow as well, so he really needs enemies to be lined up for him with his 2 AP, happy ass. And then Raven, of course, the vampire's name is Raven. Why not? Zap and life drain and a whopping magic damage of 6. Lottie fucking duh. Okay, so there exists a reality in which I can kite these kids. The Emperor's demand, I'll do what I can. Which might amount to telling the Emperor to go fuck himself, I have decided. That's right. Pleased about it. Alright, they win initiative. Alright, Grimith, you can't rush. It'd be nice if I could reorder the skills. Like, I would like Bull Rush to be here. That would be something I would like to be adjusted about the game. Maybe you can do that out of combat. Yeah, so I'd probably leave Bonesmar alive, and then just fan away and never get on a line for him to charge me like a rook. And I would slay everyone else. Slayer. What kind of range you got here with your power? Range 5? 1, 2, 3, and then... from a squint. Squinting? You know what? I gotta take this to 10 turns anyway. I'm just gonna pass. Whatever. I'm done. I don't have to be in any rush. Just stand out here, out in the open, as one does. A random buff to a friendly unit. Buff her. Increases her strength by 5. I see. That's what happens. And I can make him murderous. Though he could be booped by the vampire. Make him murderous. Don't move him. move him like that. Murder. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Can't charge, so I'm not actually going to be able to attack with her. 1, 2, 3. Give the vampire amnesia. And buff yourself. And pass your turn. Kind of writing the wizard out here. I haven't forgotten about you, Wizard, with your Bolt of Lethargy. I know you. I know where you live, and I know where you sleep, wizard. First blood. That way we can front for the wizard, though. He's gonna have a slight problem using his magic arrow with where I put ground. And by a slight problem, I mean he's not gonna be able to use it for the crit. Rest well, Vic. JP, do you have 4? How much armor do you have? 9. Let's take care of that now that they're closer. Oops. That'll do. Yeah, he won't be able to, use that crit thing of his unless I wade him into melee. What kind of armor is she packing? 8? Get him, Torvald. Oh, shit. It is a pity. But it also helps. Like, that's a two-way street, right? One, 2, 3. Okay. You'd be able to get a javelin thrown at you, but so would Torvald. Let's finish off the vampire. Huh. Alright. Gonna go ahead and just lift my drink up and okay. Critical hit, knockback. Yeah. 64 collision damage between those two on top of the 90 damage I dealt to Raven, so she has negative 118 hit points. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Yeah, double kill, yeah. Coordinated strike achievement. I dig it. So... yeah. Have fun, buddy. He's like, enemies, come back. Come back, enemies. I'm so slow, enemies. I'll just close the distance. I can charge you. Just come back, enemies, please. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. But enemies. But enemies. Why would come back, please? 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 He charges me through the column, like, what the fuck? This is the Emperor's demand, everyone. As you sit there wondering why the Emperor has chosen to bore you, remember, it is the Emperor's will. There we go. Boop. Well, that's better for Torvald to get than strength. +2 agility. He could definitely afford to speed the fuck up. Cool. Alright. What do we have here among these shinies? There's that glass dagger, which is certainly providing magic damage, and I definitely am interested in that. Along with MP. We have our ornate mallet for magic damage and strength, so throw that in the hot garbage. And then a ring for armor and strength with magic defense and physical damage. So that's really nice for a melee character to have. That's certainly better than what Jivat's wearing right now. She loses some of that armor, but it's kind of redundant. Like, I'd rather have some of that magic defense instead. My question is whether I care more about that glass dagger for Torvald than I do about this ring for Jivat. And I'm pretty sure the answer is the ring, because the skills I have on him don't set him up to be an immediate super killer. Like, I could still keep him with that Gladius. But I like that ring. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, Torvald's not quite ready yet. Find a gladiator lying in a pool of blood with nobody stopping the help. We will tend to his injuries. Or her injuries, their injuries. With the help of a nearby medicine vendor, you manage to stop the bleeding and help the gladiator regain consciousness. Out of gratitude, the gladiator offers to join your team. So, that wasn't worth the expenditure, but I did a good deed. That was 100 gold, and retiring is 20, so... it's a loss of 80 gold there. Oh well. Thought it was worth the attempt. Yeah, so... put the ring on Jivat. I would really like for her to have more HP, but if I really want to solve that, I could just put her right there. As for that ring that provides +11 armor... I think I would rather have Grout have the HP here and the agility, though... like, he still has 10. Now he has 24 armor, though his magic defense is a whopping -1. Like, if he goes down, it's going to be because of magic damage, so... I think just giving him the extra HP is better. And... same with you, Torvald, though, I mean, you having that armor wouldn't be terrible. 21 magic defense. Let me just take a look at this momentarily. 36 HP, but 22 armor. No, that's a hard no. Someone throws a piercing attack at you, and then you just fold. Just crumple. Goodbye, ring. And goodbye, chain armor? Yes. Yes, we're getting rid of that, yes. That's happening, yes? That's happening. Okay, skill-wise, we have Bulk Up, we're familiar. Zap. You don't have a Zap. Courageous Strike. Corrosion Cloud. You what? That's a 5 range? Okay. And I could combine that with Murderous? Okay. Vampiric Touch. That's really tempting skill. And Decomposing Touch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, applies rapid decay debuff if no chance of failure cannot be dodged. So it deals no damage by itself, but we've seen rapid decay at work earlier this broadcast. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we get that, though. I think we get Vampiric Touch. And we get Corrosion Cloud. Let's have a look at everything else, though. There's this Glass Dagger here. Spell Sword. This Dagger, which is blah. The Insidious Boon, which... well, I mean, that past battle lasted over 10 turns, XSI. Got him! I'm gonna say no to the Insidious Boon, yeah. We say no to those things. Alright. Vampiric Touch. I want that for Grout. We're gonna replace the Knife Throw to give him an opportunity to be able to heal himself. Though he doesn't deal that much in the way of physical damage, it's her that deals that. The Steel Skin might be redundant on her. Because of the 20 base armor, but we've seen enemies deal a fuck ton of damage. But we're definitely getting Corrosion Cloud. We're definitely getting this Glass Dagger. We'll keep this as a backup item. We immediately teach this to Torvald. Good. 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 You'll lose out on some of your HP if I give you this. That's slightly better physical damage. Gives you a little bit of armor. Yeah. It's because of the strength that you end up dealing slightly more damage on that. Do I want to buy any of these weapons, like the Great Hammer? I don't think so. I don't think that's worth the expenditure of gold compared to the options I have available. Right, so the Vampiric Touch. And then I save the rest of my money. As for who I teach this to... One thing I really don't want to do is throw that knife. Among the skills I have, that's definitely the skill I dislike the most of the ones I have on these two characters, so... give that the Grout. Didn't even bother looking at you kids, but I could pick up Mazine here. Mazine. The Followers of Eradication. The Emperor demands high spirits. Don't let your mana fall under 20%. Okay. Fine. We've seen that demand before. Okay. Do they have any mana drain capabilities? Let's have a look. Yes. The gnome at the end is the closer. We have Atlantea with 28 HP. She's got some decent strength, and she's got physical attacks there, and 21 agility, so she's got the moves, with some crit chance there, and dodge for realsies. But she might just squander her time with a zap, which is fundamentally fucking useless. It would hurt ground a little bit, but everyone else is just, not from her. We have this Whisper, with 64 HP, decent strength value, but no weapon. Wild Lunge, Careless Shove, and Courageous Strike. Okay, 1 AP. Not a threat. This Elf here, with 1 skill, a Potion of Acid. Lottie fucking da. And then Bibbin. Bibine. With 32 HP. 23 agility. Your skills consist of corrosive mist. I could deal some damage. And cocky advance. I fucking wish you would. Okay. Some decent cover on either side. We've seen this board layout before. We win the initiative. You remind me of something I saw in the latrine this morning. Oh my. Saucy. So, I can't prevent Atlantea from getting first blood if she wants it. She's got 5 AP, and she's got a 5 range spell. And she goes next. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a zap. So, that's happening. I accept that, because that's going to be a really shitty first blood move. I'm not threatened by that. I would rather that go against Shivat. So I'm going to move up 2, and then I'll pass. We pass. Boy, that's a move, huh? I mean, I can't reach you with Grout. That was a move, though, huh? Okay. You did that. That's yours. Right, first blood, bitches! Get scraped, nerd! Because the person who used Zap on was Torvald, of course. Shit. We'll move up like this. Yeah, I won't close the gap another step here. I'll apply Amnesia with Atlantea, though she's very fragile. She is very fragile, and then I will pass this turn. She's very fragile, so... She might dodge this attack that's coming her way, though. We don't know that. We don't know the answer to that. Is there an attack coming her way? Yes, there is an attack coming her way. Grimith, make sure that you keep your magic over 20%. I don't think the problem's going to be with this character. That is so disgusting that it's a magic plus 15 attack with 5 range. Could be 38 now. What's your chances of critting? 16%? I mean, we might as well. Okay. And then we'll have other things for him to do on the other turns. Yeah. We'll figure it out. 4 AP, huh? Keep an eye on her stuff. I think that in mind. Your physical attacks being what they are? Okay. Give him amnesia. And we'll just finish off this elf. Crunch. Oh, shit. Buffer, fleeting strength, sure, and, murderous. Torvald gets 2 vitality. Good! Good. 8 magic defense and 34 debuff resistance. 5 magic defense, 11 vitality, and 18 debuff resist. 10 physical damage, 13 magic damage, and 6 wisdom. I think it's going to be the Ankh for the 11 vitality, which translates into a whopping 44 hit points. And I put that on ground. He could also use the magic defense, because, you know, -1. Like, the spell sword is nice for the damage, but I'm not super compelled by that right now, compared to getting Rout some magic defense and vitality. Yeah, and the debuff, because fuck it, why not? New tournament level has been reached. Grout is now the Vicious. He's nimble? Wasn't he already nimble? Anyway, sponsor is serious and care, you know. They're looking around. And he gets me the mystifying liquidate. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if you would hand me something again. And sure, we take that. Sure, we take those. Mystifying liquidator, why the hell not? Yeah. Why the fuck not? Right, so where was I? No, he had Swift. That's different from Nimble. So he's lost a bit of armor, but even with 10 agility, he has 5 AP. And then he got the 3 armor back from Vicious, so that's neutral. Is this good? This feels good. It feels good. Yeah, okay. So, we're giving this to Torvald. Because that's 23 magic damage, so this is not an upgrade, so... There we go, and we sell that necklace along with this glass dagger. I love how cheerful the music is right here. Yes, yes! Yeah, so... Javad here, just as a sort of review for everyone. She's got 25 physical just debuff resist. 12 magic defense, 20 armor, 27% crit chance. She only moves 4. That's a sort of thing that's holding her back, but she's been with us since the beginning. 21 knockouts and 15 wins. And she deals a nice chunk of damage. We've got Grout here with 116 HP, 42% debuff resist. A staggering 4 magic defense now, 17 armor. He's pretty low on damage still, but we might be able to fix that with that blade there that's on sale, yeah? Yeah. We might very well be able to. And if he starts taking damage, especially if I get that physical up, I'd be able to make use of the Vampiric Touch to heal himself a little bit. He also could definitely use an armor upgrade as well. We have Aerith here, the Unrelenting, with 8 AP. She's got the Book of Azathoth that I gave luck away for. And yeah, she puts the beating on people. I like it. And we could even make her less flimsy. And then Torvald over here, he's not doing too bad. Okay. So, let's take a look at the skill books first. Rush, I'm familiar. Rush. Close the distance? Yeah. Expunge poison, sure. Soul drain, and fleeting pressure. Nothing there. Too enticing? Tell me about this blade. I've seen better. I don't have anyone who's a hybrid character, so that's rough. Difficult for me to justify spending that kind of money on that. If I wanted to pay the surcharge, I could get something that is, that's better, yeah. I dig that. Yeah. Yeah, it's beefy. That's, I think that's worth the price. Damn shame that's not on sale, but, we can make that work. They sure are. This shirt here provides magic defense, 8 agility, a little bit of magic damage. 8 agility. That is seductive. I think we leave that alone. Look at that cow. 16 HP, 28 MP. I think we leave that alone as well. Take a look, before I make any purchasing choices, at who we've got here in stores. Baltha the Bold. If I just take Grout, just plug him out. Grout the Vicious, 9, 10, 15, 13, 8, with 5 AP. Baltha here has 15, 12, 10, 18, 13, with 3 AP. Is that worth me spending all of my money to make that choice? That's a hard sell for me. Don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. But I did bank up the money because, you may recall the Super Gnome I picked up in this tier. I think what I'm gonna do here is pass this blade along. This allows Grout to deal a bit more damage. But I want Javad here to be survivable as my heavy hitter. And she is now, with 128 HP. Yeah, 12 vitality and another 20 HP on top of that. I would like to see more damage, but I feel pretty good about that. And there's just room for improvement on Grout. Or whoever it is that I might plug in that slot one day. I think that's the only purchase I make from the stores. I gotta say, I am enjoying the extra length of the campaign here, and that I get to spend more time with the party and the characters, and building numbers, and, having a good time. Apostles of the Nameless. We've got another 11 fights to go. It also will make the broadcast longer, in theory. So I do have understanding and knowledge of the game that I didn't previously possess. Assisted Flight. Knock an enemy unit back 3 tiles or more. It could happen. We've got Bomb here. This absolute tankard. this beast of this glut of hit points. And he's not terrible at dodging either, with 15% chance. He's got a decent crit, he's got 3 AP. Physical-wise, however, he's very weak, but he can give the elusive buff. No, he can't. He doesn't have enough MP for that. Because of elusive up there. Okay, cool. He could give himself Stone Skin. All of his skills cost magic to use. So, not too worried about Bomb Bomb. We have Bennett here, the werewolf. 25 agility, but only 1 skill. Hammer Throw. Alright, I mean, he's got damage. But he doesn't have skill support to match that. We have Strophia, the Undine. That's not a lot of physical damage I'm seeing there. For her mostly physical raid skills. She's devious. Debilitating Bolt. Exhausted sucks. Really sucks. Super sucks. And Spear Throw, but she just doesn't have that much in the way of physical or magic damage. And then Zazu here has 21 armor. And 19 agility. Okay. He's not even terrible at magic defense. He's a scholar. Okay, yeah. Alright, we can do that. I don't feel the need to make any other purchases after seeing that team. Yeah, it was pretty low. Evan. Enemy goes first. The immovable troll? Damn, how am I gonna get a knockback now, right? 6 AP on this werewolf who goes next. With a hammer throw as well? Someone's getting a fucking hammer thrown at them. Like, that's how that goes. Unless... maybe Bennett will close the distance and just melee me. I don't feel super compelled to use Amnesia on Bomb Bomb here. With 9 more magic to his name? Nah, it's wasted. I think we'll just pass here. Where does Bennett go? Bennett goes along the left line? Okay. Zavat dodges. Didn't even need the armor. Understood. Let's give him Amnesia. Just a hammer throw. Do it anyway. Fine. Dodge that, fucker. Strophia there. Crits with the debilitating bolt. Thankfully, that's not as terrifying of a thing, but he has 1 AP. Got plenty of HP, but I'm gonna have to peel him back. Zazu here with 4 AP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good, so I could stand here, for example, or come on over this way. We're on the 4th tournament. That's how far along we are. Bomb Bomb resist the slow. Good for you, Bomb Bomb. Good for you. Didn't critter. Sure do, the dude. And one of the challenges I have makes the tournament lengths 5 fights instead of 3. So, Plenty of action. Give me a moment, that's just so funny. Aerith here with 9 armor. Defends against the troll with 8 physical damage. Oh, shit. It's not a situation I want her in, but also amusing. We do not, dude. We do not. I'll go over the characters for you after this fight. She might dodge at 7%, so before I commit to that, let's go ahead and give her amnesia. One, two, three. Pulverized achievement. We dropped her down to negative 195 hit points. Courtesy of the critical hit and knockback. Unfortunately, you are not really in range to do like your whole spear throw or anything due to circumstances of the situation. We'll just go ahead and move you back. The troll moves 3 spaces. Okay. Well, good news, you blocked it so you didn't die from the crit. Bad news, you're exhausted. No, no, she's feeling exhausted. The random debuff she rolled is exhausted? Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and, we'll just give you a random buff, sure. Step back here. Murderous. Torval gets +2 wisdom. Those are the kinds of gains we like to see, everyone. And a new character! Alright. First off, we have Amaranth the Wicked. She's brawny. So she's got a bunch of extra strength, but reduced wisdom. It still has 18 wisdom. She's potent and heavy. 75 HP on her. Versatile shock and starts with freezing winds. Alright. Next up we have Dolby the Unhinged. 52 HP and MP. He's swift and restless. He starts with Crimson Shock and Zealot Bolt, so... No, I don't think so. And finally we have Alindra, the Unsound. He has reduced dodge chance, reduced debuff resist, got a little bit of extra armor. She starts with 68 HP. And her skills are Magic Javelin and Chaos Torrent. Okay, so... part of me is tempted by Amaranth, but I would end up using her I think I will take her. And I'm going to use her as a Grout replacement. Because keep in mind that Grout's currently being buffed by his gear right now. And so I'm subtracting, like, mentally, like, what his gear would not have be. Yeah, she could be a better Grout than Grout. She also has Freezing Winds, so I could free up Aerith's skill for something else. She has the MP to throw that down, or I might take that off of her. I like that better than grabbing Alindra, because the role that she would replace is going to be as a caster. And I could, but no. It'd be basically just replacing Aerith with that, and that feels more like a lateral move. Dolby isn't good enough. You come across two brawlers duking it out in the middle of the street, and a plump goblin collecting bets. Come place your bets now. Will you bet on the reigning champion to win 130% of your bet, or the challenger to win 500% of your bet? Nah, I'd rather just keep the money. Thanks. No, I'm good. Thanks. I have better use for that than gambling. Okay. Guild House. So, Grout has 9, 10, 6, 13, 8. Amaranth has 13, 10, 18, 15, 12. She is mechanically superior attribute-wise in every way, and that's including, like, the 6 matches Grout's been a part of. Now, she is slower than Grout, because Grout is swift and nimble. That is something to consider. So, like, plugging her in means that I have to... She also doesn't have the skills that Grout has. But she would serve, if nothing else, as a good replacement. If I lose someone. Let's take a look at what's on the board recruitment-wise. Alithia the Bloodthirsty. Wow. Wow. Why couldn't you be courageous? Okay. That's a mana bomb, which consumes your turn and 10 of your mana to destroy 30 mana from someone else. And anyone whose mana I would want to super destroy, I could just, like, resolve in another fashion. I remember Jafar from the last fight last stream, who had, what, 180 MP? Like, yeah, I'll get right on that. Shop. Those are some real unfortunate items to be on sale. Whatever. Skills. Soul Purge. Careless Shove. Poison Rain. Chaotic Push. Decomposing Touch. And Unforeseen Bash. Physical plus 10? For half my money. No replacement weapon, but we do have a replacement armor, which... And then a replacement bauble trinket. Yeah, it restores 100 MP, but... Like, it would allow a... You know, like a melee combatant who's waiting in physical to fully refresh and restore. I don't feel strongly. Like... Grimith leans in. What's that, you say? A cowl that provides plus 9 strength, plus 10 agility, and plus 6 vitality? I wouldn't buy that. No Warhammer, though. It's not enough of an upgrade. Okay, so that's 5 armor, 1 strength, and 20 HP. Like, I lose out on the armor for this slot, which is lamentable. I will concede that. But 9 strength, 10 agility, and 6 vitality takes care of the HP loss. You know, because every point of vitality is 4 HP. While also adding some strength for our knockback chance and our physical damage, and agility for maybe you'll just fucking dodge anyway. Or crit, you know? Yeah. The loss of armor, lamentable. No kidding, right? You may recall Groom's power from last stream. It's what allowed me to close in on the champ on the very first turn and nearly kill her. It was great, everything I did. Just have a momentary look of me putting her in this slot. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Her only having the 5 AP is a damn shame. And her skills, we gotta fix that if I'm gonna make use out of her. I gotta give her something, a thing. Because I don't want to spend a turn on her using Versatile Shock. Because that's magic plus 3. I don't care if it increases her strength, that's just not a good turn usage. Freezing Winds is nice. And again, it allows me to free up Aerith's skill slot here, where I could just replace this off of Amaranth. I'd want to give her physical stuff. But what we have here is just that for physical. What I want her to spend her turn doing that is the question that's running through my head. Because that's a turn ender. Compared to some of the debuff resist chances we've seen on enemies. That's why I'm hesitating on the Poison Rain idea. So, like, yeah, like, Poison Rain is a turn ender. I'm not talking about that as, like, I can, of course, do Freezing Winds first and then Poison Rain. It's just a matter of, would I want her to end her turn doing that instead of whatever other skill I could give her that I don't currently, like, possess? I'm almost thinking about giving her Soul Purge in case I get really hammered with, like, terrible shitty effects and I'm willing to take the damage instead. Because it's cheap. I don't want a Decomposing Touch. That doesn't make use out of her attack power there. An Unforeseen Bash is just too expensive for me right now. Not willing to pay that price. I'm going to buy a Soul Purge for her. We'll see how I feel with the next time, because I got time to end up with more skill books. But her skills right now are certainly shittier than Grout's are. The Dryad, who is the Wicked being the living avatar of entropy. Would I rather get Poison Rain or just upgrade some numbers here? We'll keep the rest of that gold on hand. I just want to make these two less squishy so that they could, say, eat a crit and still be able to stand. Alright, let's finally take a look at our opponents here. Digi, triple-digit HP. 13 strength. Battle Baptism for a heal. Puzzling Punch. Destroy MP equal to the damage dealt. Now that's an attack I do like. Death Evan. And then Farewell Swing, which is a thing. Ailments have 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. If only I'd had the poison, right? Shizu, 60 HP. Berserker Swing. Poison. Is it Maul Throw? Forcing strength to all friendly units. 5 AP. He's a problem. Bertram is too weak. He's not a problem. And Dione the Undine is also a problem. Okay. Shizu, Dione, and then... meh. Figure it out. Okay. They get initiative. Taking cover. Yes, I could see why you'd have a vested interest in doing that. I agree. Wonder if I stepped here, whether he'd just throw a Potion of Acid, or whether he would buff everyone's strength up. Yep, it's the name we random. I'm going to forego using any of the buffs here this turn on her. Though I will make this move. Ramnesia. Summer? Alright, Summer. That's first blood on that Potion of Acid. He went with that after all. That's a 12, Summer. Now, for folks who might just be coming in, one person did, in fact, win the first of the 20 VIP badges I intend to give out for this earlier. The winner was Mio. Okay. Yeah, 57 magic, and I don't really super intend on using any more of this, so... Can use so? Sure. Slow. It's fine. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 5 AP on you. I want to expose you to trouble. Of course I do. You have 143. I'm not like the Dryad having 143 hit points, and I'm me wanting to like get her into melee. Just fucking with me already. Not like everyone, Kapitz. Just noted that there was a winner. VIP badge earlier this stream. So if I do slow again, that should add an extra turn? Science this. It does. Cool. And now Bertram, who avoided the slow earlier, got hit with it. Great, there is value in them both having freezing winds then. Yeah, Shizu is, my concern more so than these two. Though Dione certainly has a bunch of stuff. She's got the goods. Let's take care of him, though. What's that? You've made a move. A bold move. She's poisoned. Damn, I was hoping that debuff would count as a buff. Well, 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. We're close to that. She's energized, so her maximum AP are increased by 2. Funny. $46 and a 45, huh? He's not much of a threat. She is. And I get a crit. So do you. Understood. Nah, we won't be satisfying his dreams and desires. We'll just have to win normally, I suppose. Torvald gets 2 more vitality. Good. 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 Okay. A weapon here for 13 physical damage and 6 strength. So that's 19 physical damage on top of 6 magic defense. It is, sheep. It is. A ring of 9 strength, 6 wisdom, 6 vitality, and 6 critical chance. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and resist that one. Then a jacket of 9 armor, 5 physical damage, 14 dodge chance, and 4 debuff resist. 14 dodge chance. Damn. Okay. So, if it were the ring... I would definitively make use out of it. Probably on Javat. Lose some of the armor. Lose some of the strength. Lose the physical damage as well. But it's 9 strength versus... Hold on. 9 physical damage and then 4 strength. So yeah, we lose 4 physical damage that way. I lose the magic defense. Alright, so I wouldn't replace that with you. You... No, I like that on you too much. But it is kind of overkill. But I like it on you too much. Oh, we're definitely not replacing this. Hey, I appreciate you roasting that beef. It'd basically be your ring, Torvald, and you don't need 9 strength, Torvald. I know, Torvald. Keep the same HP, though. That gives you a little bit of extra wisdom. And crit chance. That's compelling. There are worse status effects than just a slow drip of losing 5% of max HP every turn. You could burn for a 10% HP loss, and grotesquely there is rotting, which can be a 15% of your max HP every turn, and that stuff can kill you. This jacket, if I grab this jacket of 9 armor and 5 physical damage, it'd most likely replace this shirt. I just got that cowl for you. That wouldn't go for you. Yeah. And that doesn't fit you either. Not suitable. As for the short sword, that's not enough of an upgrade. Alright, let's grab the jacket. Proxy Wars. So, black market performance enhancers have been put on our opponents for the next fight. It's +7 vitality, +7 strength, +7 wisdom, and +7 armor. For our next enemies. Understood. She still has 112. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, as for what's on sale, have a look at these recruits. Not that I could afford Illustar the Patient. I'm fine with the team as it is. So, let's look at the skills first before I look at the items on sale. Zap, we're familiar with that. That's going to be a no. Blazing Swing to apply burning on an enemy? Tactical Retreat. Headbutt. Soul Drain. And Farewell Swing. Okay, I'm not really sold on these. I might pick up Blazing Swing just so Amaranth can have that. It's a physical +0. I fucking guess. Let's take a look what's on sale here. The Marvelous Reckoning, 17 physical damage, 13 armor, and 8 dodge chance. I see. The Hallowed Promise, 16 magic defense, 5 vitality, and 28 debuff resistance. Okay. I would probably put that on Torvald, actually. Like, he needs the magic defense, but that would really protect him from getting sniped magic-wise. Longsword is what it is. A girdle here, 14 vitality. Hello. Really doing a bit of shopkeeping here. Shop, 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 shop. We'll take that. I'll forego the Blazing Swing. Do I want you to keep that blade? I believe so, because I wanted you to have more HP. Which means that you will get this. That armors you up. Good. Good. Some competitive physical damage, I just need to get you some suitable skills. And I don't think I'll make use of that blade again. Alright. Guildhouse. I think I'll refrain from training up anyone's statistics. Behemoths of Manslaying. The Emperor demands a flawless win. Don't let any of your units get knocked out. Well, that's the goal, because if anyone gets knocked out on my team, or in general, they die. It's normally not how the game works. And the Emperor wants me to deliver 2 consecutive knockouts. Maybe, Emperor. Maybe. Erath here with 100 hit points. Has 1 skill to her name. That's Pressure Burst, which deals no damage. Okay. Kala here, the Dryad. 52 HP, 25 Wisdom. You have Pressure Bolt. But you have no, like, item that buffs your magic attack. Okay. Elmira the vampire. She's wise. She has life drain, which comes with all vampires, and breath of frost to slow an enemy. Alright. No cooldown on that, so she could keep using that. Okay, she's more threatening than either of the two we've seen thus far. And Andrew, the werewolf. Excuse me. Mousing over these things to keep the tooltips on is a little awkward at times. 7 agility. The only reason he can even move 3 is because of nimble. Opposing strike and heavy bash. Okay. We might be able to get the chain knockouts. But based on what I'm seeing here, I'm not too concerned about it maintaining the flawless win. These folks do not have the skills. It's a pretty sorry array of opponents there for this tier. Okay, Tools of Corruption. Who wins initiative? They do. Evis of Manslay. I mean, she doesn't... Like, she has to get next to me to do anything, so... Yeah. I mean, I don't argue with that. Gotta go fast with your elf-imbued 6 AP. I do not dispute that. Okay. Well... Guess I'm just gonna be standing right in front of her. 71 damage. Yeah. I have the armor. She doesn't have a sufficient enough skill for me to give a fuck. I could have lined up a bull rush, but I think that'll be okay. Carmine! One moment. Carmine, I rolled a 1. You were the first one, Carmine. See you next broadcast, Carmine. Our first person to have gone to 1. Okay. Meanwhile... slowing them down is going to make it harder for the rest of them to approach me. What I'm trying to think of in my head, because I would like to satisfy the Emperor's desire to deliver 2 consecutive, like, knockouts. Whether I'm so threatened by Iriaf that I can't just let her alive. And allow other enemies to come closer to me. Or maybe that one of my characters back here, and by one of them I mean Aerith, could be able to deal enough damage to one of these kids. The answer to that is maybe. Let's just finish this. Or I can buff my strength and preparation. Sure, we could draw this out for a turn. This could be a crit. This was not. And, I think we'll apply a buff to Devat, make her burly. And then I think we'll just keep Torvald back here, and make him murderous, with preparation.
Go roast beef. Roast their
Alright! A gift.
roast beef. Roast their beef.
The gift of roast beef. Thank you. I appreciate it. If we all could be so fortunate as to have others gift us roast beef. You resisted it? Rose. Oops. Alright, it's the first time that has really bit me in the ass. We rolled a knockback on that attack, which slammed the enemy into our ally. Unfortunate. These things happen. Let's get some of that HP back. And get a awesome crit on that. Torvald gets +2 more vitality. You like to see it. The dude... It's a celebratory timeout. That's a 5. Anyway. Where were we? Skill book. Mace throw. I like that. It's a range 4. The cooldown sucks, but it's a nice ranged thing for Amaranth to make use out of. Spiritual Presence. Doubles all effect durations and all units cannot be dodged. Situationally awesome. Disintegration Blast is, a ray of go to hell. You need a thing. Like, you need physical stuff, but I might be able to just find that in shops. Disintegration Blast, we see that before, and it's always so pricey. Torvald obviously needs to become more powerful, yeah? I do like the Chaos Blessing on him. It would probably just replace Magic Arrow. Yeah, let's do it. He's now methodical. +3 agility on Torvald, and he becomes diligent. No, Torvald! Don't open up the gift! No, Torvald! No! Torvald! Everyone's been poisoned for 2 rounds. The current reigning champion sent us a trap. We all inhaled the poison gas. Damn it, Torvald. Don't retire him. Forget that magic arrow. And have him learn Disintegration Blast. Of course, the folks on my normal roster, not harmed. I might take the time to heal these injuries as well, pricey though it will be. Because, well, normally when you go down in a fight, you'll accumulate injuries until you reach 10 and then you die. If one of the challenge modifiers, anyone I have go down and fight, dies. And them being short some HP would be a meaningful difference. Shop? I don't think so. Nah. A recruit, rather, I should say. As for the shop, we've got Bulk Up, we've got Corrosive Mist, Spellbound Prod, Pressure Coil, Pressure Surge, and Soul Drain. So, no physical skills. Again. Bulk Up doesn't consume a turn, though. Okay. As for armaments, 10 Wisdom translates into 5 magic damage. Not really a necessary thing. 44 MP along with 14 Wisdom. And 10 magic defense, huh? Well, it's hard for me to dismiss that. We don't really need the extra MP on these characters, though. That would translate into 7 magic attack. That could be meaningful, but I'm not super sold on that. Okay. Let's buy this bulk up and teach that to Amaranth. What kind of knickknacks do you have? I think we'll take this and replace this ornament. There we go. There's a big old HP boost for Torvald. Gets him into triple digits now, along with that wisdom buff. And he's got a much higher crit chance. 44% crit chance base. Cool. Torvald the Methodical indeed. He's got +1 max AP. He's got 15 agility with the gear on now. He's not terrible at moving. Good. Good, I'd like it. That leaves Aerith here as the most fragile character. I could certainly stand to replace her armor, but nothing I'm seeing here in the shop really compels me. I think I'm just going to keep the rest of the stuff that I have. Let's take a look at the enemies before I decide whether to spend my money on heals. Prophets of Madness, the Emperor wants overkill. Deliver a mortal wound, enemy unit at -20 HP or below. Okay. Tell me a story about yourself. Your skills are insignificant. They're just relocating things. And your wisdom and your magic damage are too low for that to be a threat. Okay. Understood. 6 AP. Zubaran here. Bunch of HP, only 18 physical damage, Potion of Fire, Zealot Strike to heal himself, Amnesia debuff, that would be aggravating. And there's Bull Rush to close the distance. He's got 2 AP normally. No, Death Evan? All been rough for you? Ghazi here? It's because you take a bunch of gambles and risks on those random events, isn't it? Gross, Dev Evan. Gross. Sometimes it's unfair like that. And also sometimes you gamble with the events. Because you want to explore what kind of content there is, and I'm like, Ghazi here only has 1 skill. What the hell? Just a standard default lizard skill. Well, maybe that's the good start that you set on fire. 50% debuff resist. Yeah. Ouch. Is that lizard? Whatever for him. And Banzu, 16 physical damage. He's got some cool skills. He's even got Rock Throw. That bastard. I'd love to have Rock Throw. But when we saw that in shops, it was too expensive for us. Damn. Well, there's also, like, considerations you are making as well, because you have the DLC stuff turned on, so you're seeing not just new monsters, but events, items, and skills that I'm not seeing. I think I'll just keep the gold, and I'll keep the injuries. Nothing I'm seeing here is making me flinch back in horror. I win initiative. Got it. cool. I'd rather you do that than for like the magic arrow thing. Then again, it's not like that would have done too much damage, but fine. She can take that. And she's an amnesiac right now anyways. She'll just be spending her next turn moving up. It's not a big deal. Gonna deal no damage with the attack. Probably could have wiggled myself so that you would have, whatever, this is fine. Boop. Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Let's move like this. Apply debuff to Amaranth, so she's immune to knockback effects. Yep, we have Disintegration Blast. We sure do, Def Evan. Saw that in it wasn't in shops, it was offered as a gift. Like one of 3 skill books. And I was like, yeah, we'll replace that whole magic bolt or whatever I have with that. It operates on a line. Yeah, we can make that work, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, and he's got a 44% base crit chance anyway with his stuff, so... Like, if I don't use the Murderous, that's quite okay. He's got a pretty good chance of rolling a crit. Don't know about you, but it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to me. Seems completely reasonable. Do I need to wiggle you close? I don't think so. I think I'll just pass with this turn. Sure did get that overkill. Ooh. Ooh, that's the debuff you rolled on yourself? Ew. Ew. The dangers of Chaos Torrent. She is, in fact, melting. Let's just finish off this fight, yeah. I could absolutely have Purged with the Dryad to just deal 5 points of damage to her to get rid of that effect. Poor Vol gets 2 armor? Sure! And, another reward. Ah. Having the extra fights is just continually showering me rewards. I love it. Give me rewards, yes. Don't think I'll take that weapon there on the left. The weapon on the right? No. As for this... You know what? I think we're gonna find out what happens when you click skip. Game's like, okay. After dark, there's a knock at your door. It's Aerith lying on the ground, barely breathing. Next to a bloody note, the champions send their regards. Okay. Aerith gets injured a shit ton. Yeah, I've never tried skipping before. Thought I would experiment. Instead of getting an item that I could sell. Well? So I spend 360 gold to completely fix that, or at least 320 to get her lined up with everyone. So that was basically an event that would cost me 320 gold. That's good. Glad that happened. That's an example of why you wouldn't want more battles to occur. It's either I use her or I substitute her. Or I mean, either I heal her or I substitute her. Bim Bim the Somber, he's adaptable. Not really compelled by you. Shops-wise, no to that ornament. No to that item. 15 wisdom, 4 HP. Just replace that. That's gonna be a no. 12 physical damage, 12 magic damage. I'm not really having someone serve that kind of role. Okay. There's Mace Throw. Again, that's something that we could have taken instead of Disintegration Blast. Okay. So this will allow me to take off Fleeting Strength and replace with something else. I think we just pay the 320 gold tax. Get her back down to 1 along with everyone else. Yeah, we have this tournament and then the final tournament, then the champs. That was a yucky gold tax, but sometimes these things had to be paid. Impaling Advance is neat, but I'm not super sold on that. 5-turn cooldown, range 2. Mace Throw, we talked about that whenever it came up. For the price of that, I think I'd rather have Pinpoint Stab to bypass 50% of enemy armor. There is Opposing Strike as well for the Stone Skin buff, physical +5. But I think I like Pinpoint Stab more. Let's go ahead and pick that up. In case I fight an enemy that has a bunch of armor, that way Amaranth can deal more damage in that situation. So, have you forget Fleeting Strength? Cool. And we feel fine with that for now. I would like throwing a rock, but, you know, can't get everything. We save the rest of the gold in case we have any other terrible taxes that come up that warrant the necessity of me spending shitloads of wealth. Like what just happened there. There. We'll do that. Alright. Let's take a look here. Final fight of this tournament. We've got Dryope. Really shitty physical damage. These enemies have just had terrible skill raise. And I don't mean terrible and wow, that's really dangerous, just really bad for them. That's hit points right there. That's hit points. That's pretty fucking meaningless. Yeah. Not a threat. Layla! Okay. Magic skills. Magic +8. Nature's Touch. Can also set me on fire. At a range of 3. Alright, yeah. Some threat there, 2 AP. Baz has 48 HP. And as is the case, these lizards can be mean. With 48 HP, we probably just take him down, especially with 5 armor. Then Ozma the Troll. 2 AP. Packs a punch, but 2 AP. Understood. They win the initiative? Sure. Why not? Get the fuck out of my arena. This will be fun. Thought about keeping her around here, but I figured I'd move her closer to the center instead. Who do I want to vaporize? It's gonna be Thaz. No, you have the moves. I think Torvald can take care of that. Let's get cracking on her. And Torvald! 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 Reinforce her spirit. Debuff resist by 50. Intergalactically stupid. Wasn't necessary for me to heal Eros 8 injuries, but, you know, just in case measure. There's Preparation again, Berserker Swing, and Bull Rush. I don't want Berserker Swing on Amaranth, or Javad. Nice though that is, I don't want to lose 33% of my HP. And Bull Rush is kinda... whatever. Pick it. New tournament level reached. That's the best goblin ever, our sponsor. Coming up to greet us, offering us 400 gold. Experimental medicine. Aerith has found some herbs that are claimed to have performance-enhancing effects, but also some painful side effects. You know what? Go for it. She gets +5 agility. Because that's what she needed. +5 agility. We take that. We take that. Recruits. Some pricey trolls down here, if I were so inclined, including Baba the Meme. He's courageous, he's greedy, it's kind of a bit too late for that. Dee Dee's also courageous and greedy. Baba here with a Pressure Blast, a Wild Lunge, a range of 2. Dee Dee here with a Pressure Burst and a Knife Throw, so those are certainly interesting. As a troll, I don't feel like you really want to push enemies back away from you, unless you're a caster troll. I know, right? Base 124 hit points is certainly a thing. Yeah? Certainly a thing that Baba brings to the table. It's beautiful. So, 11, 9, 12, 26, 13, 14, 10, 19, 15, 14. I'm gonna say no. But I thought about it. Maybe if he had better skills than Pressure Blast and Wild Lunge. He certainly got HP, though. Okay, what's on the table today? Corrosive Mist, Maul Throw, Icarus Shock, Icarus. Another Icarus Strike, excuse me. We might be onto something there. Physical +5, damage is increased by the percentage of HP missing from the attacker. Though you have a lot of HP, and so your percentage wouldn't be that high. Farewell Swing, no, and Reckless Blitz. No. It's nice, but no. The Mystical Bonecracker, physical damage, magic defense, and critical chance. That's a 15 on that. I don't think so. 19, no. The Obscure Support, 14 magic defense, 20 HP, 36 MP, 10 dodge chance. Just kind of curling my lip here in disgust. What skill would I get rid from you if I were to get rid of one? Would it be Soul Purge? It might be for the best for me to have someone who could clear out skill status effects. It would probably be Freezing Winds. As neat as that it is to have two people who have that, I'd probably get rid of that and give you a ranged option in the form of throwing a mall. As in a whole shopping mall. Be better if it was a rock throw. I'm interested in the Obscure Support. I would lose some magic damage by replacing that shirt, though. And he doesn't need that much magic defense. She'd lose out on Wisdom by replacing that. If she gets more HP. I don't want to replace that one. And this one is kind of like the dodge chance on her there. So maybe the extra magic defense is really good. The MP is also not super necessary for her either. And Cal. I mean, he doesn't need 174 HP, MP, excuse me. 9 magic damage, that's 1 up. He loses the magic defense. He probably shouldn't lose that. 9 vitality, though. 36 HP, plus another 28. Oh no. It's still more of a lateral move. Okay. If I was going to replace another skill on the physical attackers, it'd probably be Steel Skin on Jivat. 28 armor seems pretty good to me, so don't feel too strongly about that. But I'm just not seeing any, like, super winners here. Like, Icarus Strike doesn't feel like a game changer for the two characters I've got here, and, like, this stuff could be, like, useful, but also not super necessary. Let's get her agility up to 20 so that she has 5 AP. Good. Now my slowest folks are 3 of them with 5 AP. Maybe I heal your injuries, maybe not. Let's have a look at the opposition. Whispers of the Broken Race. Boy, that's a doozy. I'm gonna assume that a charge counts, even though I'm doing that at range. I'm closing the distance in the melee. We got Thespia, 48 HP. She has Chaos Current. It's a stiff attack and applies a random buff to yourself, which is certainly better than Chaos Torrent. Just trades 5 points of damage in exchange for buffing yourself instead. Baltha the Smiling. Hmm. Okay. Understood, Baltha. Zithia, the Fiendling. Opposing Strike to get Stone Skin buff on herself. Dirty Stab, yeah. Zealot Strike, yeah. Rush, okay. And Albertus, who is very flimsy. Applies a random debuff to all enemy units, cannot be dodged. Debilitating Bolt for exhaustion. Gross. Okay. We kill him. We figure this out with the other 3. As for the range knockouts, we'll see. But I think with that in mind, I will pay the 100 gold to heal her. That 10 extra HP could make a difference. It depends on what the hell happens with the Emperor and everything and how I position units. Also doesn't hurt for me to keep gold on hand in case I need to recruit another replacement. Let me go ahead and move my footrest pillow. Get out of here. For now. Whispers of the Broken Race have initiative. Daft to rid of such a lowly being, fate is not kind to either of us today. So full of shit. Boy, that range knockbacks only thing. Four AP, 4 AP, 5 AP. And I don't want to go, fuck it, fuck you, Emperor, because it could be something worse than poisoning me. And I don't trust... I know, right? Daggerthrower is laughing in its grave. I don't trust that... Like, Bull Rush will fucking murder her. I'm trying to think of a way I could deal physical damage without also murdering the person. Like, she's dead if I do that. But it's not melee, right? You make an argument with the Emperor. That's not melee. Come on, Emperor. That's not melee. Try to, like, rules lawyer the Emperor. It's physical. I'm charging. That's not melee. He's like, that's pretty fucking clearly melee, Grimith. I'm like, I did that in range. Come on. Come on. We all got poison. Okay. Sure. We have that Soul Purge for Static, which I definitely would have made use of had that been more terrifying. Instead, that puts me on a clock, which I can probably endure. Probably. I know. And I don't see what the problem is. Come on, Emperor. Work with me here. And he's like, fuck you, Grimith. I'm like, ah, come on. Come on, Emperor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like that, Emperor. We just got all debuffed straight up. Albertus didn't even bother to move, and you know what? That was wise of him not to do that. That was wise. I think I want to keep on this line. Because he might. I'll disintegrate him. Yeah. We'll finish off Zithia, though I'm pretty sure one of the others can do that. Instead, let's roll the dice here with a 44% crit chance on Baltha. Failed. But we do get to go first here. So, Amnesia, you. Bulk up, you. Get that kill. Can purge all these effects. No. Step up one. Crit. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, he dodged. And he used foul winds again. You monster. He's like, move? Me? No, I won't move. Alright, then. Fine. Torvald gets +2 strength. Good work, Torvald. Torvald! Spiritual Presence, Pressure Surge, Death. Is that right? Cooldown 6 turns, so that's the move that you use. Death Train. I now have the professional achievement. Scrawny Beggar and Torn Clothes lays at the street asking you for gold. 5% chance for a positive outcome. Courtesy of our -25 luck. You know what? I mean, it's 30 gold, but we're gonna have to say no. I know, right, Deaf Evan? God! Mania the Infamous? A fiendling here. We temporarily take out Javat here, who's been with us from the beginning and has 30 knockouts now. Well, I got that Achievo. I think I'll keep Javat. I'm fine with that. Especially with the skills. We're going to say no to that. Death Train, hold that thought, and my beer. I know about Bull Rush, yeah. Shop! Shop, 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 shop! Soul Purge, we've already got that. Preparation, we're familiar. Icarus Shock. Pinpoint Thrust, we've got that. Borrowed Might. I do this, and then I purge the effect, which consumes a turn. Physical plus 20, what a finisher! And then Reckless Blitz, which is a no. We have the Fiendish Onslaught, which, what the fuck? I don't need physical damage armor and then MP. The Haunted Charm? That's a few hit points. That's a few hit points. The Outstanding Treasure. Okay. Belt. Just belt. 36 HP, 9 Vitality. The Mantle. Steel Staff. Blah, 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 blah. So. Yeah. So what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? 4 armor, 7 magic defense. We lose out on the magic defense. That sucks. Because, you know, there are enemies that nuke you for that. So that would suck to lose that on her, and she would be the person I would be most likely to put that on. But 14 agility. And more dodge chance. You lose out on some physical damage as well, but no, you have strength gained from that item. 13 versus 14, yeah. And then the 14 agility. We're taking it. We'll take it. We'll put it in the bag. You've convinced me. And Borrowed Might? We will also take that and put it in the bag. And we'll keep the rest of the money. Okay. The magic defense loss sucks. But maybe we just dodge. We just dodge the magic attack. Yeah, we lose out on some armor there. The magic defense, the loss of 7 magic defense is what gets me the most. 7 AP, 39% dodge chance, yeah. And I think the skill that I'm going to give her in place of Steel Skin, because I'm going to get rid of Steel Skin here, is, gotta be Borrowed Might. Really? Or maybe I get rid of Bull Rush and give her Death Train. Who will I give Borrowed Might to? Grimith squints at the screen. She might not need bulk up. She also is the one with Soul Purge, but I guess she could Soul Purge herself. Okay, so let's remove Forget Skill, Steel Skin, and I said I was going to get rid of Bull Rush. Well, what if I give her both Death Train and let her keep the Bull Rush? Yeah. No, I think I'll get rid of Bull Rush as well. And, we're going to give her Death Train and Borrowed Might. She's my heavy hitter. That's what she does. She does have enough MP to make that work. Sort of. 25, 35, 45, 53. Maybe we'll rectify that. I have the technology to rectify that. Or she might roll, like a bonus to Wisdom. I don't have to spend 79 gold on that. As for the Bull Rush skill, I guess I'll keep that. As, you know, someone might die or what have you. Emperor wants a precise knockout, drop an enemy to exactly 0 HP. Well, I can't fucking guarantee that. Sir. Rosalia? Kind of blended Rosalia and Rosalia there. The evil. This is evil. Everything is evil. She's very chunky. But the skills, like, who gives a fuck? Okay, yeah, you restore your MP for more life drain. Lottie fucking da. The crit chance is there. The 5 AP is there, yeah, but whatever. Hagno has 28 HP, and I think that's the end of that fucking story. She has to die. Javelin throw and impaling advance? No, you die. That's how that goes. You have 2 AP. Yellow has a shit ton of wisdom and nature's touch, so you'll definitely get a hurt off, yeah. I'm doing alright today, and I wish you better fortune. Better wellness. And Bronwyn, has invigorating blow to restore MP. It's not bad on him. We've lost 2. I lost a Whisper and I lost a Troll. Troll is someone I got from an event in exchange for supercharging the enemy for a round, which gave them a super-powered enemy character. You're just coming in, lurking, or viewing. This is a normal run. I did one of these yesterday. That was my first playthrough of the game. This is playthrough 2. With 2 challenges. One is that anyone who goes down in a fight dies. And the second is that each level in a tournament has 5 fights. So we'd be done already, win or loss, by now. But, have an extra content here. I believe the stream is now roughly around the time that I ended yesterday, at least in terms of, like, stream length. Right, so train of thought. I was thinking about upping Javat's wisdom by 1, and I will refrain from doing so. We'll see if she gets a gain of wisdom normally, or maybe I'll find an item that will adjust that. Torvald does have buffs. Torvald has buffs. Torvald is studious. Or he's a savant, rather. We got him late. But, you know, he's working out. Despite getting him late. We'll see it. We go first. I just fucking suicide her. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. Oh, shit. What kind of... I would like to see. What kind of damage are we looking at? She's not the threat, though, Grimith. We talked about this. She's not the threat. Hagno is. Okay, so here's what we do. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Ah. I wanted to prevent her from using any of her cool skills. Ah, man. Damn. Alright, fine. Okay, we take those. We take those, yeah. Negative 302 HP, yeah. Critical hit, knockback. Sure, yeah. That's fair and balanced, yep. That's good game design right there. And I don't want to hear any words to the contrary. Yeah, so, anyway. That's fair. We might as well just get in there. Good, you used a soul drain. I was hoping you would do that. Good. Good. Let's, go see if we can assassinate this Wizard. Who resists the slow. No, he's like, you can't kill me with your magic. I've got so much magic defense now, you don't even know. And I'm like, oh. He's probably right about that. I can pierce 100% of enemy magic defense, but he still has 40 HP. He's correct. He's correct. He's a spawn of the tree. I'll just get this kill here. Buff her. Fleeting Wisdom. Increases Wisdom by 10. That's not a bad buff to have. And, oh! Oh, you monster! He dodged it! He dodged it! You fiend! How could you? And then he used his turn with all of the epic magic that he has at his, well, I mean, versatile shock, I guess, really, in great scheme of things, just threw a fucking potion of poison. I guess that's not so epic after all. Yeah, whatever, okay. The cruelness. Stood in the way of being able to throw a maul. That's okay. Two turns. So, we didn't quite get anyone to 0 exactly. Torvald gets +2 strength. Good work, Torvald. Book. Shadow March, we're familiar. Shadow March, we're familiar. Icarus Explosion. I don't want to get that close. I don't want to get that close. I don't want to get that close. I know I get that close to the Aerith anyway, but I also don't want to, like, be tempted to, like, get your HP low. But Chaos Torrent, we could get rid of that. I don't like the whole debuffing myself thing. But Shadow March. Okay, let's grab Icarus Explosion. In the middle of the night, you are woken up by a ghost of a passed-away gladiator. Eyes wide and lifeless, it just stares at you. What you want, Spectre? Spectre? The ghost points to a creaking floorboard. Does it? Sure, whatever. Or disappeared. Realizing what the ghost must want to communicate, you remove the floorboard and find a small pouch of gold underneath. Okay, cool. Sure, I'll take the money. Yeah, why not? I like money. Yeah, so, let's have you forget Chaos Torrent, as fun as that is, and as cheap as that is. And we'll have you maybe learn Icarus Explosion, if there's not anything better. Let's have a look. Impaling Advance, we're familiar. Maze Throw, yeah, close the distance. Rock Throw! There it is! We did it! We did it! Grimith will figure out what skill he's gonna remove. Fucking slam my dick right on buying Rock Throw. Torvald, you get Icarus. No. Aerith does, excuse me. Right. As for armor, the Ghoulish Atoner allows me to keep the dodge chance, increases the critical chance, I lose out on some physical damage, I lose out on 8 points of armor, but I get 14 more points of agility. Ooh! You hurt me. You hurt me. You cut me to the bone with that game. You cut me. I'll take it. I got some hard choices. Also, let's just go ahead and sell this Bull Rush book. I made a mistake. Or maybe I got that for freezies. I already forgot. So, this ring, I think we're still keeping that as a just-in-case item. Was that my attitude about the ring? Sell the ring. It's true. I agree with that, Def Evan. But her being able to go first, like, say I'm fighting against the champion, and I win initiative again. If I don't have Javat go first, the champion gets a move. You know, the champion, like, captain leader of that, and that could completely just run it right over me. But you're absolutely right about the bulk up. What I'm considering right now is whether I want to remove Amaranth's bulk up, or the Rock Throw, but she's already got like a Maul Throw. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Javat's bulk up that I will remove. She does have the MP, but Rock Throw doesn't cost MP. Bulk up does cost MP, which also solves my problem there. They might resist amnesia, but they might not. I think that's worth the skill slot, because it doesn't consume a turn. I mean, hell, if we're gonna run by that mentality, I mean, like, they might dodge an attack dealt at them, yeah? Let's go ahead and remove, bulk up. It served its purpose, it's done really well. We get rid of that. And, we teach Rock Throw. Cool. And it solves the little magic problem I was having there. As for this, we drop this, our physical attack is down to 51. Of course, you know, we def train it. We still manage pretty well. And our armor's down to 16, as opposed to the 25, which is a noticeable drop. You know, now we're at the point where stealing up would be more valuable to have, because I'm lowering the armor. But here, With this armor equipped, we have a 65% chance to crit. We have a 48% chance to dodge. We have 10 AP base move, so she's crossing the board. She's crossing the board. And this armor, as much as I like that dodge chance, I think I just sell that. Because of what everyone else is getting. So, there we go. 388 gold. I keep that in case there's a bad event that pops up. Didn't even bother looking at the kids, because I'm pretty good at the team I got. A loss would suck. That's why I'm keeping the gold in reserve. In case someone dies. If the Emperor wants a devastating blow, a one-hit knockout, we might be able to arrange that. That might be more reasonable than putting someone exactly at 0 HP. We're facing the Duelist of Blight here. Yi can steal up and has the default Lizard skill. But he only has 9 MP, so he can just steal skin. Okay, he's HP. 8 armor. Phoebe the Unsightly is energetic. She's a noble. She has 29 agility, 20 strength. She has 6 AP. With her javelin throw, a pinpoint stab, and a blazing swing. Okay, that's reasonably threatening. Carmelia, if you perhaps prefer. She's unpredictable. She has 38 wisdom, but she only has life drain. And she has bull rush, so she's unlucky. Okay. And then you have 2 AP. Boy, you exist, don't you? You sure do. You fucking exist. Yeah, 2 AP, but all of your skills are range 1. Understood. Got it. Great. Go first. I want you to go first. Ah. What do you mean I go first? Okay, if you insist. Guess I'll go first. Alright. If that's what you want. So the rock's kind of redundant on her if I don't want to get first blood on the rock, but instead want to get it on the charge. You know, because reason. She resisted that. Fine. Can't throw a rock and kill her. That'll be overkill, though. So let's throw this rock and bean Phoebe upside the head with it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Just finish the job. Just walk up the rest of the way. So weird for me to see Icarus explosion there now. Slow everyone down. I mean, this could crit. Not likely, though. I think we'll eat an attack from Carmelia. She might charge my Dryad, for all I know. Let's get our kill here. Maybe we can crit that. Javat took 68 magic damage there with the life drain. On a crit. So it's worth keeping in mind. Bad things could still happen. I think you've served your role, though. What kind of dodge chance does he have? A -3? Okay. Scythe throw? Throw a fucking scythe at an enemy. Sure. Rapid combustion? Magic plus 20 and set someone on fire. Fleeting pressure. I mean, throwing a fucking scythe is better than throwing a maul. In ways, with the damage, but I think I'd rather take the rapid combustion, thanks. You know, 5 range and all. So, I have the gold. It would cost 200 gold to heal 1 injury to everyone. So, A, is what I get from this lake going to be worth 200 gold, and B, worth equipping? %35% chance for a positive outcome. Because, you know, my luck is -25. So normally that's a 60% chance. We'll just walk away. Such events are not worth the trouble. So I think what I'm going to do here is forget magic lightning. I think. Yeah. I like Icarus Explosion. Truthfully, had I not just gotten it, I would forget that. But I definitely want a range 5. Torvald here already has some range 5ing. Like, he does not need extra range. He's good. He's covered. He can Corrosion Cloud or Disintegration Blast, and he can, like, Murder or Prepare himself. Though, truthfully, considering his 44% crit chance, not really utilizing Murderous on him, and it would be wise to just forget it. I could replace Maul Throw. 14 plus 20? Range 3 versus range 5? And she isn't tethered to being lined up the same way. She definitely has the MP. I like that. Yeah, I like that more so than losing anything that Aerith has. Yeah. Alright, Dead Evan, you've convinced me. Forget skill. Before we do that, though, let's say we're gonna forget this anyway. Let's take a look at what skills there are to buy. Potion of Poison, Bloodthirst, no. Sudden Charge, no. Stand Your Ground, no. Trident Throw? Well, hey! Pierces 50% of enemy armor, and that is a concern I have in Icarus Explosion. throwing a trident would guaranteed deal more damage. But the burning effect for 2 turns can end up being better overall. Depends on the enemy's magic defense. I think we'll teach that to you. As for weapon options, we have the Remarkable Boon, 12 Wisdom, translates into 6 magic attack, along with 6 magic defense, and a glut of MP. 48 HP, a critical chance on 12 debuff resist. What do you have? 14 magic damage, 2 agility. That agility is meaningful for you. I would have to replace that. What about your weapon? 23 magic damage and 20 MP. You're right, it is an accessory. What the hell, Grimith? For whatever reason, I thought it looked like a fucking mace. That's right, Train. Eight times 4 is 32, plus 4 is 36. 14 crit chance versus 8 crit chance. We lose out some of the crit chance. Means we get some debuff resist. And you're definitely dealing a few more points of damage and you have more health, which could be meaningful. The stick is 16 magic damage and 76 MP, which... No, that's not worth me losing 15 crit chance for that. And a dodge chance for her. So we're going to say no on purchases there, except for this. I actually like that enough. I'll take that. Orval now has 120 HP. Hooray! And 37 wisdom. The 382 is the Mystifying Memento for 12 strength, 11 wisdom, 8 armor, and 4 magic defense. Which I don't find particularly motivating. Although, losing all that vitality drops her to 99 HP flat. She's not going to get that back. But maybe we fix that in other ways. Now she's got tons of armor along with magic defense. Not so much tons of magic defense. And Rapid Combustion would be a 40 damage hit. Of course, it runs face first into magic defense. It applies burning debuff with no chance of failure. And she's a mean hitter as well. Okay, cool. I would like her to have triple-digit health, though, so... Go ahead and take care of that. Thank you. Yeah, we used to have a Minotaur on the team. He wasn't as strong as she was. Get Javat's HP up a little bit. Hey there, Scion of Doom. Alright. Flimsiest unit right now is Amaranth, thanks to that HP drop. We have 3 more fights to go. This one, next one, and then the champs, provided that I survive. Minth, Fiendling. 4 AP. Might buff everyone. Zap would be a great turn waster, though. But might give everyone elusive. Amina? I'm not sure what you would spend your turn doing. None of it is super concerning. I just don't want to be hit by a javelin. But if I were, that wouldn't be the end of the universe. The Vicious Elf here was 68 HP, 30 agility, 25 wisdom, 20 strength, a full complement of skills. I think we go after her first. We go after her first. I do not need a Reckless Blitz at my face. With her 8 AP, we go after her first. Yeah. 10% chance to dodge. That might be increased to 30% with Shadow March. I would charge her first, Javon. And then Lucine here is not as concerning as that fucking elf is. Yeah, okay. We do. I do not win initiative. And you moved in front of my way. Thought that might happen. Of course, I have 10 AP, so I can still finagle this. Gotta kill this elf. I thought you would buff everyone, though. You definitely had the magic to do that. I would have figured, like, giving everyone an elusive? What the hell do I know, right? Since it has so much HP, I don't know whether I can get the kill there. With my other 3 characters beating down. We walk past. Like this. How's my charge look? 91. How's my rock look? I'd have to crit that. 66% chance. Let's not rely on that. But I mean, you know, I still get to keep my turn. Oh. Nodding emphatically, really enjoying the power at my disposal. Yes, yes, this feels good. This is balanced. Yes. Physical hit's definitely going to be better in this situation, and you are absolutely in range. So, let's go. Howdy. Damn it, forgot to press 3. So, didn't quite get the pierce the armor effect. Lost out on some damage there. Oh well. You resisted my slow. Okay. Let's finish the job with this. Yeah, finish the job indeed. All right. Ahem. Might as well throw out a buff on you. You're bloodthirsty. Good. I know it deals less damage, but we gotta look at it, right? Alright, we got some weapon choices here. 19 physical damage, 10 armor, 8 wisdom. 14 physical damage, 24 knockback chance, 2 dodge chance, 12 debuff resist. Just fucking... Like, that just happened, didn't it? Like, it just... Or the shirt. 13 magic damage, 12 agility, 24 HP. Understood. Got it. Either of you will get that. Yep. You decide to explore an abandoned home, and among all the rubble, you find a wooden chest in pristine condition. It doesn't seem to be locked. Gonna say no on that one. 85% chance. Keeping in mind my 25 luck malice. It's gonna be a no. Recruit-wise, pretty sure it's gonna be a no. Shop-wise, that blade's gonna be a no. That ring, no. Yeah, no. The armor, I like the agility on her. Doesn't know. Okay. So, Aerith is due for an update. So, we'll take off this cowl, giving her a bit of dodge chance, some wisdom. So she'll lose out on some wisdom. She'll actually go into the teens. Yeah, that. In exchange, we'll now have 38 agility. It's an overall increase to her magic damage, and she's got more HP, which puts her on par with Torvald. It's not too much of a loss. Torvald's still doing fine with his. He needed the upgrade more among the two of them. She has 11 AP. What the fuck ever. You know what? I was thinking about swapping books. He's already got 4 skills. She only has 3. So I'm pretty sure if I gave this to you, you just wouldn't get the soul drain. Now here's the thing. Do I care about having the soul drain? Crossing my chest here in thought. It's a nice heal. It also pierces magic defense. Like, if we take a look at the skill again. Like, it's a close quarters one. Pierces 100% of enemy magic defense. Which is meaningful. On the other hand, it gives Torvald... Excuse me. 7 AP. Whereas Aerith is still left with 9. That allows Torvald to, like, really position himself on a battlefield to line up a shot. Ends up giving her more magic attack, and then I just have another skill slot to fill. I could also have Torvald forget one of his skills, and I think I'll have him forget Murderous here. Though he's lost some crit chance, I just don't want to spend my turns doing, No, I made my choice already on the shirts. I think I will have him forget Murderous. I'm just not spending a turn doing that. Interface, please. Cool, now he has a way to heal himself. Shit tons of MP now. 7 AP. 9 on the elf, 5 on the dryad. We sell that. Okay, so Aerith, if I were to get you a book... You've already got Magic Lightning. There's no rush. We might find something great. Yeah, let's keep the money and keep her skill slot open, because we might get another book from the next fight. Cool. Lunatics of Vengeance. This is our last fight before the championship. The Emperor wants a clean fight, so don't let there be blood on more than 12 tiles. He also wants a precise knockout. Drop an enemy unit to exactly 0 HP. We've got Bilby here. We recognize that name. He's a physical gubbins with 4 AP. Okay. Got it. We have Cassandra. Cassandra. She's lucky. She's gutsy. She's heroic. Only 2 skills. But that life drain. That would be a vicious crit. And she's got a decent chance of doing that. And a decent dodge chance, for sure. You could dodge once and still have positive dodge. Milia? Has 5 AP. Just a skill. What the hell? I saw enemies with, like, better skill loadouts, like, yesterday. Oh well. Take it as it comes, right? And Telfusa. Who exists? He's a thing. Alright. We go first. I was hoping for some knockback there. I was fishing for that. I was a fishing. A fishy. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you just plink me instead of life draining me? I have 17 armor and 6 magic defense. You have 17 physical attack and 28 magic attack. Oh shit. What the hell ever. You're right, I did amnesia her. That did go off successfully. You are right. I apologize, chat. Not particularly you. Other than the sweet satisfaction of having done it. Already stabbed me and made me slow. Off yourself. He's feeling deadly to increase his crit chance by 20. It's a pure 50-50. The range on that is stupid. Alright. No crit. Let's remove that terrible effect. Only take 5 damage. That's good. That's fair and balanced. Well, would I like Bonbon the Violent? Would I like Lumina the Spiteful? Or... Okay, we can't have another Torval. That's gonna fuck with my head. So you're... I know I can rename gladiators, but you're just out of the voting by default. Oh, shit. We don't need unlucky characters. Welcome aboard, Bonbon. Alright, our characters are healed. Not that that matters. Glory awaits. It was all a cunning scheme, yes. Just thought I would look at the two. I don't intend to replace Amaranth. And I won't fire anyone, like I did in yesterday. For the extra gold, we just keep them all on board. Look at those malevolent, glowing eyes. Instead of on an Undine now, they're on a fucking gnome. No recruits, of course. As for our books, we've got Flash Fire, Acid Cloud, Chaos Current, Sudden Charge, Farewell Swing, and Borrowed Might. Borrowed Might again, you say? The cooldown on that is 0. Is piercing 50% of the enemy armor is going to matter as much as that? Maybe. Let's take a look at this weapon. At this weapon. One could make an argument for that. Lose 4 points of armor. Gain 9 points of vitality. That HP could very well matter. You still have that empty skill slot. We hold off on that skill selection for now. I buy the Dire Liquidator. You lose some dodge chance, that's okay. That puts you up to 139 HP, which I like. Feels good. And we're great across the board on everything else. Just tons of red shit staring at me. A couple non-reds. Yeah, just the 2 purples. I don't feel compelled. Anything else? Alright, before I make any other choices with my gold, let's have a look at the champions. Starting from right to left, we have Salimbu, the Minotaur. 144 HP. He's rational, he's agile, and he's Defiant. 80% debuff resist. 6 AP. 19 dodge chance. 17% crit chance. He's got Bull Rush, because of course. Careless Shove, it's kind of a waste. Shadow March. Would rather him attack me than do that. And Potion of Acid, which... he's rocking a lot of numbers. Like, that would be a waste of a turn if he did that to me. Like, oh, 7 damage. We now have Gilbert the Depraved. 121 HP. He's unlucky. Yeah. Only 20% debuff resist. 35 strength. He's got 6 AP. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And his skills? Wild Lunge. Puzzling Punch. MP Destroyer. Careless Shove and a Scythe Throw. Okay. Yeah, those two don't have magic resist, which is nice. It is debuff resist, though. We now have Diana, who, yeah. 8 AP. So she can go wherever the fuck she wants to. In the confines of where this battle is taking place. Life Drain, of course, Cocky Advance, Puzzling Punch, and a Magic Javelin. So she could very well line that up pretty easily. Triple-digit HP for all of them. Not seeing anyone super flimsy like I did yesterday. And finally, the glowing, red-eyed leader of the Carvers of the Afflicted is Limni, with 56 agility. 56 agility. 93 hit points. His strength isn't good. His wisdom is certainly better than that, but he's got physical skills down there. More on that in a bit. He's heroic, he's vigorous, and he's cruel. So yeah, 43% dodge chance, 87% crit chance. We saw a beast earlier this stream due to the event, which got me a troll who's now dead. And now this beast right here. His skills are Potion of Decay. So, you just want to spend your turn throwing Rapid Decay on someone. That's gross. That is gross. Like, it genuinely is gross. We have Enter the Fray, which makes him deadly. It's an attack that then gives him a 20% crit buff, which is pretty not okay. We're familiar with this skill, Death Train. The only saving grace here is that his physical damage isn't higher, because his Glass Dagger buffs magic. Like, if this were any higher, and even then, 36 damage, Death Train, double that from a crit. Granted, we have armor. Yeah, 12 moves. You thought 11 was high? Like, I could arrange it so that Javat has 13, but no. If the enemy team wins initiative, he will be able to hit us. Just a matter of what he wants to fucking do. And, if I win initiative, he is the lowest HP enemy on top of everything else. I would throw a rock at him first to soak up a dodge chance. If he dodged that successfully, and if he didn't, oh well. And then give it a whirl, baby. Armor, 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 armor. They have some of it. We don't get rid of Pinpoint Stab. You're really a closer, like, range, like, caster, which I guess is okay. Let's buy this so we have an option, though I think this one will be over bloodily. Aerith. We have so much AP on everyone that Except for Amaranth, but I'd have to train agility 5 times, and I think these enemies will be closing in. Like, you know, I can still hit someone with rapid combustion, so I'm not concerned about that. I give more vitality? That might make a difference. It might be meaningful. Wisdom? And this music sort of like haunting me in the background. Okay, now Torvald has the fewest HP at 128. We might as well sell this blade. But I will not dismiss any of you into retirement. Six gold to our names. Cool. Let's go. This layout. That's them. Well, I presume he's coming down to say hi. And then, we'll see what state I'm in after that. And we'll go from there. Good. Good, I'm glad that's the skill you chose to use. Good. 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 The Potion of Decay one. I mean, that would have sucked in that putting me on a timer. Even though I could heal that. But imagine if he'd come up next to me and, you know, gave himself deadly, or just charged me straight up, or just stood back further away and threw a hammer. Okay. And First Blood is still on the table as well. That has not been consumed. So the first thing I will do is I will trigger that by throwing this rock. Because I want to soak up a dodge here. Unless he doesn't dodge this and it just beans him upside the head. Before I fight him, let's stop her from doing anything. Or try to. Cool. In a Flash achievement. So Diana, because I hit her with the amnesia, spent all of her 8 AP covering all of this distance. Good. Good. That's what I like to see. You've made the right choice, Grimith. I love when a plan comes together. Scythe throw. Nailed that. Oof. She's not missing any hit points. Go ahead and do this. How much AP do you have? 6. What kind of skills do you have? Potion of Acid. Whatever the fuck. Let's move you over here. And then, yeah, let's focus fire her. Throws a potion of acid at Aerith, and Aerith dodges. So at the stakes we're playing at here, with so much number and so much chance for crit, person who lands the powerful blows is walking away from this. It's just, you know, in a situation where it would be mutually assured destruction, but the skills that the AI is being rolled with, Potion of Decay, that doesn't deal any damage. That's a dot effect. That's nothing base, so you can't crit with that. Potion of Acid, 7 damage, even if that hit. And crit, whoop-de-fucking-do. You know? That Scythe Throw was something. Just wanted to take a look at the stats for these characters, because we know that the game will take us out, and we won't be able to mouse over and revisit them. Javon has 40 knockouts and 25 wins. I've not taken her off the team. This will be win 26. She's been with me since the very beginning. I recruited her first. She was solo. Amaranth is our newest acquisition. Gotten 5 knockouts. Aerith, I got to do magic, and she's done pretty well with that. And she bore the book for a while. And Torvald, who has just expanded in power, if not so much in knockouts. He now bears the book that I traded 25 luck for. And this was a worthwhile trade for me. The +2 max AP, the HP and the MP, that made a difference for me. Okay. Let's have you buff yourself. You're deadly. Good. Good, good, good. You made yourself deadly again. This pleases Grimith. Okay. Let's help take down Gilbert. Sort of hide back here. Kind of other throwables, we have none. Okay, we'll move back one more. Chance of dodge. No charging here. Don't need to use borrowed might. Finish that straight up. 34. But you wading into combat is going to be better. With 6 AP. I think I'll screen it this way. Wanted to look at these stats one more time. 41 knockouts and 26 wins. Big numbers. 50 agility there. Limni, of course, had 56. But his one move that he had to just super fuck me up. Crit charge, Hercules. He threw a potion of decay at me. And we didn't get past turn 2. Against all odds, you successfully guided your team. Tools of corruption to victory, and brought glory to your name. I would also wager the score being much higher than the first run, and it's double. Not just because of the 2 challenges I picked, but also we had more fights. But you can also imagine a reality in which those extra fights harm you more than help. Like, what if I hadn't had the gold to fix up Aerith after the champions kicked the shit out of her? We now also have unlocked additional glory. Like, ascension levels, basically. This first step is double injuries from battle, which isn't too harmful if you're also playing with the challenge Dead is Dead. And Long Tournament. Now, if you also combine Long Tournament with something like you can't lose a single unit in battle, that'd be something. Or Small Team, so you can only have 3 units. Or Needy Emperor, so that you have new demands for every fight. Sure does, Dev Evan. I concur. It's pretty good. Dev Evan, of course, bought me the DLC earlier in this broadcast. And I might leave that disabled. Just so that I can continue to partake in things. It is registering, though, that I owned the DLC. Even though I haven't shut the game off. That's entertaining. Of course, solo dev created game in 9 months while the dev was working a full-time job. Our final score, Tools of Corruption, crushed it. Again, I do miss that you cannot revisit like the stats and like the gear and the skill loadouts. I do anticipate playing this game again, and broadcasting it at some point.